Oh, Morning, Austin. Hope you're doing well.
What's up, Larry?
This guy,
Muted. There you go.
you out slaving again?
What's that?
You out slaving again?
Oh, it's not slaving. That's what I have Tom for.
Oh, I forgot. Damn it. I didn't know that we had to turn our clocks ahead this morning.
Well, we don't have to, but
Well, I woke up at 3, or no, I woke up at 4, I think it was, not knowing it was 5. And I got up and I said, "Oh, it's almost 5 o'clock. Cool, I didn't miss my thing." And then I find out it's 6. I'm like, "Whoa, I guess I'm late."
yeah, nice and early. Me, Charles, LaFond. LeFond. So what's Larry up to today?
About 6'2" and no good.
About 6'2" and no good, huh?
Well, yeah, it's a tough job, but I figure I might as well do it since I'm so good at
Well, shit happens.
it. No, I'm doing all right. I'm doing a lot better. Even though my computer still don't work. It looks like
So
it's the motherboard.
the mother,
Yeah, the motherboard.
talk to Danny. She's a mom.
Yeah. But then
She.
again, so is Anna, and Anna can't figure it out. So what the hell over?
Well, what the hell?
That was my point. I'm gonna get me some coffee, my first cup.
Tom's breathing too much. I can't see out of my windshield.
Well, tell him to stop.
Well, I can't have him stop. If I have him stop, then he won't work.
Damn it.
Then I'll have to come out there and pick you up and have you fucking do his job.
Well, I might be able to do it. I probably couldn't shovel quite as fast as him, but I'd get her done.
Oh, you can come up with excuses. I'll make sure we get solutions.
No, it's not an excuse. It's a fact, Jack.
Yeah.
That's just a fact, Jack. I never claimed to be quick and efficient. I just claimed to be steady and I don't know, and get the job done. Let's just say that.
This road is so much fun.
I don't see you doing donuts.
I hit one of these cars. I'm suing the city.
Hey, Moose. Good to see you, man.
All drivers want us going straight. They don't put their 10-day, you know what I'm saying, so they could strike. For better wages.
Better hope it doesn't fucking snow.
Oh.
What do you mean? That's job security.
Right? All right, well we're gonna finish this one up. We just got here, so we're almost done.
Sounds good, man.
Give me a sec. We'll be back.
One.
All right, smart ass.
I said, how you doing today, Moose? Good to see you. Oh, this coffee is actually pretty good this morning. Got some Folgers. Yeah, I seen you check up on me this morning, Moose. That was cool. I just didn't know that we had to put our clocks forward. I thought it was 5 o'clock, and then I tried scheduling my stream for 5 o'clock, and it's like, dummy, it's past 5 o'clock. You can't schedule it for 5 o'clock when 5 o'clock's already happened. And I'm like, I didn't even figure it out till I saw my phone, and it said it was 6 o'clock. Which way did he go? Here you go, Moose. I'll give you my cup. You hear? Okay. Reach for it, buddy. There you go. Come on, grab it. Come on. There you go. It's right there, boy. Get it. Get it, boy. Get it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Right on. So in other words, you're multitasking us, and you're here and you're there and you're everywhere, right? Good job. Hey, Erm. The time is the worst and also the best of the day. I watched your second test video, Erm. It was cool. It seems like you're very, lack of better words, let's say, critical about your job that you do, and that is cool. I know critical is not really the right word, but to say efficient, seem like you're very efficient. There we go. That sounds better. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's for sure. Hey, while you're here, when you go, I got a security camera that the wires broke. I'm getting power to it, but the wires broke somewhere for the video side. What do I use to measure that video signal? Ohms or resistance or what? Or can I do that? My security cameras have 4 wires going to them, a power to power the camera, and then it's got 2 wires for video, a RCA connector on it, RCA type connector on it for the video. I figured there should be a way you could measure if it's getting signal, but I'm just not sure. Like I said, what I want to put my meter on to measure that signal, so I can find the break in the wire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's shorted. I think, like I said, I think it's broken somewhere amongst the 80 feet of wire I have. We had a bad windstorm, and the windstorm broke the wires, and so now I'm trying to figure out where the break is. Yeah, I kind of thought of the connectivity thing, but I'd have to have both ends of the cable to do that, wouldn't I? To see the connectivity got from one end to the other. How would I find the short that way, or the break? That's why I was thinking if it was like an ohms reading. Oh, the cable's installed. No, I don't have it hooked up because it's not working. I have a black screen. I have 6 cameras and one of them's not working because the wires got broken. I just woke up, so you got to forgive me. My brain's still not working correctly. But like I said, with the continuity, wouldn't I have to have both ends of the cable?
As long as you have something to ground it to.
Well, that's what I'm saying with continuity. It's just basically telling you if it's connected or not. And that's what I'm trying to do is find out where it's broken. So with the continuity, I would think, keep
Larry,
probing.
I'll tell you if it has to do with electronics. Don't listen to me. I'm probably wrong.
I'm asking Herb. He does AV stuff.
Oh.
Stuff.
Oh no.
We're done.
We're done for the day.
Almost iron.
We would be so pissed.
Done for the day, huh?
Oh, nope. We got out. Just needed that little bit of four wheel. Well, Larry lucked out. He doesn't have to finish our route.
Well, I keep trying to tell you, my damn plane is down, and my parts are on back order. But you know,
And you keep on trying to tell me a lot of things, but I'm not listening.
I gathered that. But you know, hey, all we can do is try again.
Yeah, have
Do,
fun with
do,
that.
do.
I'll do again.
Yeah.
One of us will get shit done.
Well, you bend over and grab your ankles, and I'll get some shit done.
Well, did you catch that? If I'm doing, then
Yeah.
I'm the one getting shit done.
Uh-huh.
I'm so funny, guy. In a little bit. Once we get over to the store, I've got a couple to do before now and then, though. If you wanted to strong arm Tom, he might give you the other donut, but no guarantees.
It's a red refill. Red refill.
Yeah, and then I got another camera, I think, that's got a bad ground on it because it's got some lines in the picture. So everything's just falling apart over here, damn it. Scotty, give me more power.
Quit falling apart.
I'm not. Everything around me is.
So it doesn't know what it wants to do, whether it wants to snow or like right now it's snowing and it doesn't know whether it wants to snow like 5 inches today or like an inch for 5 days.
Well, that's half the fun, isn't it?
I'm okay with it, like just bombing us with snow for the next, well, not really the next week. Next week, I'm kind of got plans. So after this week, it can snow every day, and I'd be okay. Just an inch, though.
An inch a day?
Yep. An inch a day for the rest of the month. That would be fucking phenomenal.
So if there's only an inch on somebody's property, they want you to actually shovel it when there's only an inch out there?
Yep.
Wow.
City requires it after, I think it's an inch and a half. Isn't it an inch and a half?
Yeah, something like that.
It's either an inch or an inch and a half that the city requires you to do it.
Wow. And so if you don't do it, you get a fine?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
And our prices are just a little bit cheaper than the fine.
That's ridiculous.
Well, it's not like you can't get out there and do it yourself, you know? I mean...
But then again, I shouldn't get a fine for having an inch of snow on my fucking grass.
Well, your driveway they don't give two shits about. What they care about is the sidewalk.
The sidewalk I could kind of understand, but then again, the sidewalk's supposed to be public property.
You would think.
Well, if there's manhole covers, water meter covers, light poles, and all that other shit, it's city property.
I don't know why they don't just hire a couple people and run blowers across the whole damn thing. I don't know. Anyways, I'm off to shovel.
All right, man. Not a problem, man. No reason to be sorry. You got your life and you need to take care of it. And kids are definitely more important than old grumpy me. That's for damn sure. I'm going to get off this. I'm tired of looking at myself. And kids being crazy, that's part of their job, damn it. What are you doing, you silly cat? What? What do you want? This is silly old cat. Yeah, you just a silly old cat. Yes, you are. Get out of my tobacco. Get out of there. You silly old thing. You silly old thing. I got a spider on one of my cameras. I can see its legs. Looks kind of cool. We had this orb on our security camera the other night. It was really cool looking. It was doing these weird, it was flying weird. And then when it get by the car, it would light the car up. It was really weird. We get orbs on our security cameras quite a bit, really. It's kind of cool.
Where's everybody at today, Larry? Fuck, Larry's.
Weekends seem to be a little slow, and then plus I woke up an hour late, so who knows? These guys expect to be in a damn schedule or something. What the hell's up with that shit?
I am not impressed with the other participants. See, that's the thing. They can't say that it's all Larry's fault because we're all part of the show.
Yeah. What enough said.
So, Moose, Danny, Wolf Lady, all of you.
I'm supposed to wake up Whoop Lady at 8 o'clock.
Unacceptable.
I know, it's just hard to find good help nowadays. They don't show up on time, or they don't show up at all, or they call in sick. You know, the damn excuses we get.
Unacceptable. Just a wonderful day to be alive.
Wonderful day in the neighborhood.
It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, yes, but the neighborhood is shit, so.
Will you be my friend?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. We love the other guy. We love him a lot. He's our favorite. He's our favorite snow shoveler with a big snow shovel. You want to finish this back here? We'll start out in front.
See you in a bit.
Oh, yeah.
You back, huh, Erm? Did you get those kids settled down, Erm? Did you feed them some breakfast?
Your boot slipping?
Yes.
Oh, like slippery.
What are you doing, dog? Why are you licking the carpet? Don't tell me no. You silly dog. You want to sit up here with your daddy? Come on. Get up here. Good boy. Daddy like it when you lay with him. Yeah, he does. Oh, don't hoof me. Don't hoof me. Why give the hoof when I told you to come up by me and I pet you? That's not very nice. No. Well, yeah, it's part of the job description, Erm. You didn't get that memo? I think you better talk to your memo taker and tell them they need to get on that. What?
Looking.
Aw,
The newest members of the family.
right on, dude. That's cool. You're definitely cute.
Oh my god, they're so cute. Come here, Duckins.
Aw.
Oh, they want to be left alone right now. And I'm sure they're probably scared to death because our cats are just like hanging out in front of the cage because we got them in this little pet carrier. So
Yeah.
they hang out right here all day and just like lick their chops.
Like, Dad, we won't hurt him too much.
We just want to chew on them a little.
Yeah.
But that's Chocolate and Chip over there.
That's cool.
How's it going this morning, though? I started listening to what you were saying about the camera, but then all hell broke loose over here, and I lost you. So I wanted to pick your brain on what that was.
Like I said, I have 6 security cameras, and we had a real bad storm one night, and it broke the wires. And so I'm trying to figure out where the wires broken in the 60 feet of wire I got that goes to the camera, so I can, tie it back together and make it work.
And what are the wires on the camera?
It's one line of wire. It has 4 wires in it, 2 for power for the 12 volts to power the camera, and then 2 wires for the video, your negative and your positive.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking I could hook like an ohm meter to it, and it should read something, but I wasn't sure if it would and what it should read.
Yeah, it might, but it depends on what the connector is that it's using, which is it all goes to the same connector, like it's not 2 connectors.
No, yeah, there is 2 connectors, one for the power and one for audio.
Oh, okay, so it's
not audio, video. There is no audio.
So it's one cable, but it breaks out into 2 pigtails.
It's 4 wires all together on one cable that are split into 4, one positive for the power, one negative for the power, and then your video side. It's a Night Owl security system.
Is it powering on?
There's power going to the camera. I can measure that, no problem. But the camera don't turn on at all. So since I know I'm getting power to it, I'm thinking it's got to be on the video side, and I'm just trying to figure out where the break is.
Yeah, it might not even be a break in the wire. It might be a break in the camera too.
No, because I took the camera and put it on another one, and it still worked.
Oh, okay, that's good. So what happened during the storm? A bunch of stuff fell on the cable?
I'm not sure how the wire itself got broken. All I know is after the big windstorm we had, it was broken. We had like 60-mile-an-hour winds.
When you do you live near the ocean?
About 2 hours.
Oh, okay, so not really then. Is it an outside camera?
Yeah.
Obviously it's an outside camera, but when you look at the connections, does it look like there's any corrosion?
Not on that one. There was another one. I actually, I guess water was getting in one of the connections, and it actually rotted away the positive side for the video.
Yeah. So one thing that you can do that does help quite a bit, especially if you live by the ocean, but um, even if you don't live by the ocean, it still helps quite a bit. If you have any type of device outside where there's going to be a connector that's living out in the elements, if you spray, as long as it's not a power connection and it's not powered on when you do it, if you just take a can of WD-40 and spray the connectors before you connect them, try to let it dry a little bit before you actually plug them in and turn it on. But
Right.
if you spray WD-40 on it, basically it creates like a little bit of a film, and it'll prevent any moisture from getting into the connector for probably about a year or so, and then you'll have to redo it, or the corrosion will start. But if you do that periodically, it's a really good way to kind of prevent some of that corrosion with a device that's outside that isn't really meant to be outside, because a lot of these devices that we put outside that say they're rated aren't really rated to be outside.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what, because this whole system, it's one of the cheaper systems, even though it's $400 or $500, it's still one of the cheaper systems. So, and the cord that they have, I think, is not insulated enough to begin with, so it picks up a lot of interference. Like I have one camera, I think it's got a bad ground because it's got lines going through it, but to me it looks like it's making good connection.
I'm wondering if can you tell if there's a ground wire in the cable run too, or is it just ungrounded?
Well, on the power side, like I said, it has a power and a ground, and then on your video side, it's got your middle post would be your negative, and then your outer shield, which would be your ground.
So it's a 2-pin.
Yeah.
So that means
It looks like an RCA jack, basically.
So that means that you're also working with ungrounded. I'm sorry, not ungrounded, unbalanced signals. And unbalanced signals are really only dependable. That's actually the exact same issue that I was having at the church over the past day or two when I was doing those tests. I had a cable run from the front of the church to the back of the church that was a grounded signal. So that means a ground wire and a positive and a negative. And then when it got to the back of the church, I had to basically make a cable that made a mic connection into an RCA connection to go into a certain device. It was that audio compensator device. The delay compensator device. But what happened when I did that was I made that adapter cable, and then it took that I think it was 110-foot cable run, and it turned a balanced cable run into an unbalanced cable run once I did the adapter. And then I was picking up radio stations, so I couldn't use that. I had to find a different way to do it, because ungrounded. I keep saying ungrounded, unshielded. Unbalanced. Oh my God, my brain today. Unbalanced cable connections are really only dependable up to about like 20 feet, and then anything over that, they start picking up noise, which are those lines and stuff in the video signal you're talking about. So
yeah, that's what I said. From what I can see, these cables aren't shielded very well at all.
Yeah.
And I found most of the time, like when you get, lines in your picture and your video side, or like a hum in your audio side, it's usually a bad ground.
It's usually a bad ground, or usually a lack of a ground. Not necessarily a lack of a ground,
Right.
but a lack of a negative, a positive and negative signal. Because the difference between a balanced signal and an unbalanced signal is an unbalanced signal, like an RCA jack. You have 2 points of contact. You've got the shield that's on the base of the pin,
Right.
the base of the connector, and then the pin. that goes right to the center of the pin. And then you've got balanced, which you've got that same shield line, but now you have 2 pins. And what that does is helps shield interference, because if you have both of your positive and negative going over a single pin, which is unbalanced, you have a better chance of picking up noise along the way. Whereas if you have your signal separated between a balanced line with your positive and negative pin, now you have basically two waveforms going down the same cable, and the fact that those two cycle differently, it basically rejects any interference that would be picking up on the line. So it's actually not really a difference between a bad ground or it's actually a difference between the way that the cable is receiving its signal, either over a single pole or a double pole.
Yeah, like I said, both the cameras only have 2 wires going to the one thing. 4 wires altogether. And when I first hooked it up, I had it, my back one that goes in the back of my trailer, I had it wrapped around my my bumper, and it wouldn't work at all because the cable's not insulated enough, and it was picking up all that metal and it was kind of like blocking the signal, so I had to take it away from the bumper in order for it to work. That's what first told me that they weren't shielded very good.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a little bit about everything and a lot about nothing. And I keep telling everybody I forgot more than I'll ever know.
Yeah, if only we could retain everything that we learn, you know?
Yeah, but I'll tell you, forgetting everything more than you'll ever know is a tough job.
Yeah.
So do you have to work out there again today, or did you get everything all fixed?
I think everything is good to go. Good to go. In about an hour or so, they have their first stream with it. I'm not anticipating that they're going to have a great time, just because they seem to be preoccupied when I was trying to teach them how to use everything, which is kind of frustrating because, like, there's a lot to teach them. You know, you got to teach them a mixing application on the iPad. It's an iPad mixer. So they got to learn that, and they got to learn all the stuff about the video and how to control the camera. But they seem to be preoccupied with other things last night. So hopefully they learned enough to do it right, because I'm not there today. So.
Well, no, what's going to happen is that since they didn't pay attention, they're going to go and turn it on. Things are going to get all screwed up. You're going to get a phone call and say, hey, you did something wrong.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go push the orange button and see what happens. And then they push the orange button and they go, oh, it's working now. Why the hell did you tell me that yesterday? And you'll be like, I did.
It sounds like you've been around the block, Larry.
Yeah. Maybe even a couple times.
I think they'll be okay. I think even if they have a bad, what I would consider a bad stream with, the technology that I put in, I think it's still going to be mild of what they've been doing, because they basically just had like an old camcorder in the back of the church before, and the video was pretty bad, and the audio was just the camera on the microphone. So it's like you couldn't hear anything. So at least they're going to have, direct audio into, from the mixer into the stream. It's going to be, it'll sound like it did, the past couple of days with the test streams. It's pretty clear. And now that buzz is gone.
Yeah, it sounded to me like The sound was very clear and the picture was awesome.
Yeah, that camera is really nice. So that was a Marshall camera. They make pretty good products. That was a Marshall CV620. It's like it's a pretty affordable PTZ camera, a pan tilt zoom. So you got that little joystick. You can move it all around and aim it, save presets. They got that part down pretty good. They were paying attention mostly to the camera. So at least they learned something about the camera. That's good. But I think the audio might be a tough part for them because basically what they have now over there is they're going to have 4 separate mixes. So they have a mix for the speakers that are controlling, a mix for the house speakers, so for the audience to hear. Then they have 2 separate monitor mixes on stage for the band and for the pastor to hear. And then they have a separate stream mix so that all 4 of those things need to be mixed separately. And the person that I was trying to teach that yesterday didn't seem to know or care that they were going to have to do that. So we'll see what it sounds like.
So is that your company?
Well, Mike, basically all I do is I sub around for other companies. So you were mentioning earlier about it's hard to find good help these days. And in a way that kind of feeds me because what I've done, what I did about 5-6 years ago was, I kept getting hired at AV companies and working there for about a year, asking for a raise or asking to move up in rank or, be a project leader. And then everybody would always just be like, no, we can't pay you anymore. So I'd be like, okay, well, I got to go somewhere to get more money. Right. And then I went to all the companies. And then after I went to all the companies in Maine, I was like, I can't go back to the first company and start this over again. So I went on my own, and now I'm a subcontractor. And now I work for all the companies that I used to work for all at the same time, just under my own pay scale. So I set my rate, and if they don't want to pay me, I go work for someone else. So
right, yeah.
Don't you love it when you get what you want at the end?
Well, it's all. I mean, it's all. And the thing is, out of the gate, I didn't really want that much. I just wanted to be paid what I was worth. But nobody wanted to give me even close to what I was worth. So I was like, well, I'm not just going to stay here my whole life. I got to do something. And I like what I do. So it's not like I wanted to change careers. So, I kind of followed the footsteps of one of my close friends that is also does what I do. And he went on his own years and years and years ago as a sub. And I said, I'm going to try that. And it's amazing how much work I get just by word of mouth. Like if you do a good job and you're nice to people and you take care of people and you spend time with them to train them and make sure they're comfortable, and you don't just look for your check, you make sure that they're happy with what you're doing, then they just give your name to everybody, and then everybody calls you. It's insane. I'm turning away so many people right now because I don't have time.
That's it.
Well, plus with you, you seem kind of like me, a very mellow, easygoing man. And when you have that type of disposition, I believe, after you do your job, that person gets lack of better words, a good feeling from you because you were so low keyed instead of being, high strung and let's get this shit down. You're not fucking listening to me. And, all your face and shit. And then you build that wall. And once that wall's built, you're basically screwed. So if you approach it, like you are, I believe, more easygoing and, understanding that these people don't know anything about what you're doing, and that's why you're there.
What's interesting about it is people, I think people kind of see me as that way, like just easygoing and kind of go with the flow. And I am to a point, but it's not. It's a little different than that, and I think that that really started as being because I started my audiovisual career just as a sound tech, basically for music and for bands, and I used to work on Carnival Cruise Lines as the audio guy, And I had to work. You have to work with people all day. That's all you do is serve people, basically. And a
Right.
lot of people in that profession, in the audio profession, are just grumpy. And a lot of audio guys are just miserable to work with. And I started getting requests because I was nice to people. I
Right.
was good at what I was doing technically, and nice to people, and looking to take as much off of the plate from the performer as I possibly could by just doing my job right, rather than telling somebody that they don't need what they're asking for. Because a lot of times, like a bass player or something will be on stage. He's like, I need more guitar in my monitor. And a lot of sound guys will be like, you don't need more, it's loud enough. But what I do with that is I say, well, you need more guitar in your monitor. Maybe you actually don't need more guitar in your monitor. Maybe you need less keyboard. Maybe you need less of something so that you can hear more of something. And
Right.
so just kind of reading into people a little bit more, because a lot of people don't, especially in the technical aspect of things, like they see something that they need or hear something that they need, but they don't realize what they're actually asking for is going to hurt that. So as a
Right.
sound guy, you gotta kind of dig a little deeper and be like, well, why would they be asking for more keyboard if the keyboard's all the way up already? They got to have too much of something else. And then you start pecking and hunting, and you say, oh, that guitar is screaming right now. Let me turn that down. And you're like, oh yeah, that's great. So you gotta like intuitively know what people are asking you for, and that kind of applies to my current situation, because like a lot of people are asking for technology, like they want a camera, or they want a certain speaker, or they want a certain this or that in their house, and a lot of the times you gotta kind of dial it back a little bit and be like, well, what's the intended use? Like, what do you actually want to use this for? And then you get the answer, and you gotta kind of reverse engineer things a little bit.
Yeah. So I worked on my computer a little bit again yesterday, and now I'm leaning towards that the motherboard itself is bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and the thing that sucks is I've had it over 30 days now, so I can't return it.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Well, it kind of sucks now because I guess I bought the board and the processor from Best Buy, and I guess they only have a 2-week thing where, like, if you bring it back after 2 weeks, you can only get a store credit, and then after 30 days, I think it's null and void or whatever. So that's $300 down the drain.
Well, after 30 days, there's a new version of it that comes out. So
Yeah, that's probably true.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show Nubs too.
He's
The
shoveling
onions
it.
are shooting up like rockets here. I did use some of that cinnamon too that he was talking about.
Oh, cool.
And I had a little bit of like my tomatoes down here. I had a little bit of that green algae starting to grow on it, so I just threw a little bit of cinnamon on there.
And it seemed to help, huh?
It definitely helped the top. I mean, I haven't seen any algae or anything growing up on these ones up here. So these are the ones that I did it on last week. I think it was last week that I came up and Nubs was on. These are the ones that I did last week, and they're just starting to kind of sprout a couple of them here. Although, oh yeah, this one's got you kind of can't see it. Couple little nubs here. So these will be sprouting pretty soon. My kids' toys.
Yeah, that's cool, dude. That's cool. I used to be with this woman. We had twins together, a boy-girl twin, and right after she had them, they'd be playing on the floor or whatever with their toys, and you know, kids will play with a toy for a couple minutes and then lay it there. Well, she'd go right behind them and pick up all the toys, and then they'd get mad because they, you know, would only be left with one toy. And I'm just like, let them play. Fuck.
Yeah. My wife does that sometimes, where she'll be like, "Can you go pick up the toys in the living room?" And like they're playing with the toys, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna wait on that. She's like,
Yeah.
I need it to be clean. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm not gonna go and pick up the living room for them to go up to the car bin and dump it over again. I'll wait till they're done playing and I'll pick it up after, or better yet, I'll teach them to pick it up.
Right.
And
Yeah,
actually,
'cause
my youngest is actually that's his favorite game to play is pick up the cars. He loves it when you tip the bucket back over and you start picking them up. He goes and grabs every one of them and throws it back in.
That's cool.
My oldest, not so much, but
Yeah, it's because it's like if you start picking up shit, that's what you're going to be doing all day is cleaning up after them. You know, and it's like we all have more important things to do, let alone R&R. You know.
yeah, I get it to a point with my wife is very clean, very cleanly. Like doesn't like any dishes in the sink, doesn't like any messes on the table or anything, and I totally get it. You know, certain people need certain things to be a certain way in order to have clear state of mind. But sometimes I have to talk to her and be like, you know, why are we cleaning so much today? It's pretty friggin' clean in here right now. Why are we still cleaning? And is there something wrong? Are you just cleaning out of stress? Like, what's going on here? And a lot of the times when we start talking about it, she's like, yeah, I think I am. I'm worried about this or that, and so that's kind of like one of the ways I can kind of spot that something might be up. You know, I get home and she's just like, oh, I gotta clean. But she's very open though. Like if I ask her a question, she answers me honestly, and she'll be like, yeah, I think you're right. I think I am doing this because of that.
Right. Yeah, that lady that had the twins, she was very compulsive cleaner, and she did, you know, like wash her hands 20 times a day and couldn't figure out why her hands were always cracked and bleeding. And then, you know, the king size cans of Lysol, you know, the really big ones.
Oh God.
She would use one of those in a cleaning. The whole
What?
can. The whole can, yeah, in one cleaning, she'd use
Oh my
it.
God.
You didn't really have to go outside, and because you couldn't breathe, because the whole house would be full of fucking that Lysol spray. And I'm like, you know, this is more damaging to us than not having any, you know. And she's like, oh, I gotta get rid of the germs, you know. And I'm like, dude,
Germs are your best friend.
that's what I told her. I'm like, dude, you know, we need some germs. I'm like, that's why I really believe I never get sick, is because, you know, like if I'm out working on a car or whatever, somebody brings me a sandwich, I just wipe off the excess of dirt off my pants and grab that sandwich and eat it.
Yeah, I started once the coronavirus came around, I started doing the opposite of like I've always kind of been that way. I've always kind of been go the opposite way, or at least go your own way.
Right.
And you know, I saw everybody like wearing rubber gloves and everything to the store. I'm like, this is crazy. No, I'm actually going to do the opposite. I'm not going to try and get sick, but I'm going to try and expose myself to things. I'm not going to wash my hands all the time. I'm not going to obsess about cleanliness. I'm actually going to encourage a little bit more dirtiness and see where I go with that. And I haven't been, you know, I've been sick once or twice, but I feel like I haven't had like the runny nose throughout the entire winter like I normally do. I haven't had the little colds here and there as much. You know, I feel like I've actually been a little bit healthier.
Yeah, well, you figure, you know, when we're interjecting all these microbes into our system, we're building up antibodies against that infection or whatever it might be. So, you know, how can you build up an immune to something if you don't basically infect yourself, you know?
Well, not only that too, but when you know, especially with that hand sanitizer, man, that stuff is poison. If you're using the hand sanitizer all the time, you're not. It's not that you're killing the bad germs that'll make you sick. It's that you're killing the good germs that prevent you from getting sick.
Right, that's what I was saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sick. I'm lucky if I get sick every 10 or 15 years.
Yeah, I got a good one. Was it December this year? Seemed like everybody in my family got the same thing. I don't know what it was, but that one knocked me out for like 3 or 4 days. But uh, I was fine after. I mean, it didn't hang on that long, but oh, there it is. Oh, I think you just muted.
Yeah, I was coughing. Took a big fat dab. Last night I cleaned my bowl for my dab rig, and it's like once I cleaned it out, it hits like 3 times as good. So I'm still making my hits the same size as I was, so they're like almost too big.
You're just getting zonked.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta hit the road. I gotta go pick up the groceries here.
All right, grocery
But-
man, get her done.
Time to go get stuff done. We got our oldest boy is gonna have a couple of his friends over today after lunch, so gotta go get the groceries done now.
Cool.
So
Just like
Well-
neighbors or something.
some of his friends, my wife and my wife's mother. My wife's mother lives right next door, but they go to the community church on Sundays, most Sundays, and there's a bunch of kids over in the playroom, and the kids have a blast over there. So I think a couple of his friends from that play group are going to come by afterwards and just play for a little bit, maybe. And the parents are supposed to come too. We can have some lunch together.
Cool. Sounds like cool, man.
Yeah, it's good. We're trying to reach out to the people that have kind of entered our lives in the past couple of years. That because like the whole coronavirus thing came about, and we lost a lot of good friends, and not to death or whatever, but to just politics.
Right.
So we've been trying to replace those relationships with quality relationships that people and not necessarily that have the same values as us or agree with us, because a lot of our new friends don't. A lot of our friends are actually kind of on the other side of the fence, but at least they respect us, and at least they allow us to have our own thoughts, and they have conversations with us, and they're able to separate their their thoughts and their agenda, and the fact that it doesn't, the way we think doesn't necessarily make us a bad person.
Right.
So they're in it for us, not for what we do for them. They and same with us. Like, we're in it for just a quality relationship, not a what do you call that? A feedback loop of agreement.
Right.
So So it's good. We met a lot of cool people through that. I don't go to the church usually. It's not really my thing. But I do like all the people that are in that group. Really nice people.
Yeah.
I'll leave you guys with a hello from Josie.
Aww.
Josie is very tired. That's her voice. She's very tired. Febby.
Aww. That's too cute.
And then Maggie.
Are you playing with your wiener online?
I'm playing with all 3 of my wieners.
You're playing with 3 wieners at one time and a pussy?
I'm bi-curious. Oh, she's happy to see.
My truck was lane curious the other day.
You're what?
My truck was lane curious or bilanal.
Your truck does lanal?
My truck does bilanal.
Dirty truck.
Yes, very, very. It needs a wash.
I don't even bother with that anymore. It rains enough.
There's one to tell your pastor. Yeah, my buddy's truck is turned bilanal.
Next time I see him, I'll run it by him and see what he says.
See if my truck's gonna go to hell.
He's actually a pretty cool guy. I bet he would laugh at that.
You have to be a pretty decent person nowadays to be a pastor. You're either washed up or you're a pretty decent person.
Yeah.
There is no in between. Huh? Oh, he's fun. I troll on a Christian chat online. It's pretty fun.
Oh, and there's the
guy,
last of the animals. There's Cosmo.
Aww.
But I gotta head out, guys.
Cosmo.
I'll talk to you guys soon. I'll see you guys this week.
All right, you take care and have a great day, man.
Be careful changing lanes, Nubs.
Oh yeah. I'll keep it bilanal.
Just keep it dirty. I mean, keep it clean.
Yep. Keep it something.
All right. See you guys.
Peace out. All right, Larry, here we go.
I keep telling everybody I'm all left.
Hey, my truck's bilanal right now.
All right. Is that why
It's even crossing the double yellow line.
Is that why I got wood? Because your truck's being bilanal?
Hey, whatever you want to do, thinking about my truck.
Right on, man.
Well, let's see. What do you think, Tom? Think it's done? Northrop? Yeah, Tom's favorite customer. Oh. Get it, Tom. Get it. It's there. What do we gotta do? Just the sidewalk and the walkway.
Okay, you guys are going down there?
Yeah, we're going down here. Okay.
Hey, go down there.
Yep, we're going down there.
Ooh, that's what she said.
Yep.
Come on down, right down here to the South Pole, baby.
So I'm gonna check this next one out. If there's snow, I'm gonna have you ask my son the questions that you needed answered while I shovel.
Right on. How long's he been doing that pellet stuff?
The airsoft?
Yeah,
A year.
Almost a year.
a year.
Yep. Hang on one second. All right, here he is.
All right, I heard you got some questions.
Yeah. Do you personally know of anybody that's had their gearbox changed in their guns?
Yeah, one of my buddies did, but I don't think he got in. I'm not sure if he replaced it, but
Yeah, because I looked online and it said that you can upbolt those guns pretty easy. You just have to get a stronger gearbox, I guess.
yeah, I'm planning on changing part of my gearbox soon.
Are those pretty easy accessible?
Yeah, all I have to do is take out a few screws, pop a few pins, and then you can kind of like force them apart.
Yeah. And then about how much does let's say the best gearbox you could get, how much would that cost?
Probably around 500 to $1,000 for an HPA.
Just for the gearbox?
Yeah, but the best gearbox you can get shoots almost like straight lasers.
Yeah. Do you know much about the paintball guns?
Nah, not much about paintball.
Yeah, because I was wondering if they also have electric ones too, or if they're just all air powered.
I think they might have electric paintballs, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking of, different fields we could do this battery pack thing with. So how come you like the airsoft better than the paintball?
I think it's just more of the realism.
Yeah, but like this other guy was saying, the problem with the airsoft is you hit people 3 or 4 times and they'll say they're not hit. With the paintball, at least you know you hit them.
Yeah, airsoft is more of a sport of like honor and respect.
Yeah. But you still always have a few in the crowd that like to, let's say, stretch things a little bit.
Yeah, that's what full auto is for,
What's that?
where you just shoot them over and over.
Oh, yeah, right on. Did those dads show you those battery I sent to them, that picture?
No,
Uh,
I'll have them show me.
well, the nice thing about the ones I showed them, they're an energy dense battery. So one, they could produce a lot of power. They'd produce a lot of energy, and then they'd last you a really long time too.
That's good.
Because like your 18650, the most you're gonna get is like three amp hours out of the battery, and that's pretty energy dense.
Yeah.
But these ones you can get like, I've seen them up to 40 amps.
Oh wow. Yeah, that last a couple games.
Well, yeah, and like I said, it could give you more power too. So then you'd shoot, further, faster, and longer.
Yeah. Yeah, the high-end gearboxes use like HPA, it's like
I'm not-
compressed air to assist the electric.
Well, I'm thinking if you upvolted it enough, you wouldn't need any more assistance. Because I know,
Yeah.
like on electric bikes, you can basically take almost any motor and upvolt it, 2 or 3 times and it not hurt the motor at all.
Huh.
Like I did it with this one bike, and it was a 24 volt bike, and I upvolted it to 48, And when I did that, I gained about 8 miles an hour.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the only thing is you gotta, when you do that, you gotta know if you have a DC motor or an AC motor, and the DC motor actually has brushes, and those brushes can get burned up pretty quick and easy when you start overvolting it. That's why
Yeah.
you'd want an AC motor because they don't have any brushes, so there's nothing to wear away, and they're more efficient motor, really.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. I'm pretty sure they use like mechanical gears to shoot a.
Yeah, I'm sure that the motors that are in there are probably a DC motor with nylon gears or something in it.
Yeah. Most of my friends, his gearbox had like steel gears, and they were just covered in grease.
Definitely steel would be better than nylon. It'd last you longer.
Yeah, I'm
And
pretty
if
sure most had steel.
I would think if they did come with the steel gears, I'm not sure why you would have to get a beefier gearbox then, unless they're like a different gear ratio inside that gearbox.
Yeah, and just efficiency in general.
Yeah,
They're also pretty loud, so some people upgrade them to be not as loud.
yeah. I'm wondering though, what are you hearing, the gear noise, or are you hearing like the percussion after they shoot?
I'm pretty sure it's mostly the gear noise.
Yeah, I could see that with the metal gears, you definitely hear more noise. That's the advantage of nylon, but the disadvantage of nylon is it wears out quicker too.
I'm pretty sure on the really high end one they have carbon fiber, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they make carbon fiber into gears or not. I know they can make it into a lot of different things, but yeah, some kind of, like a magnesium or some kind of exotic metal, probably.
Yeah.
To say though, they might be able to just like laser out those carbon fiber gears. If they could laser them out, that'd probably be pretty cheaper that
Yeah.
way to laser them out than have to mold them together. That's what's pretty cool about all these CNC machines nowadays. You can make basically anything you want out of them if you know a little CAD drawing.
Yeah.
So did you shovel some snow yesterday?
What was that?
Did you shovel some snow yesterday?
Nah, I was sleeping.
Sleeping, being lazy, huh?
Yeah.
Tough job, but we all got to do it once in a while, right?
Yeah.
Wearing he takes after his mom.
Is that what it is? You're sticking to it, and no lifelines needed.
Eh.
In other words, you're saying he's got his mama's spirit, huh?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
And yes, I do not have a trademark on that saying. Oh, we got Linda in the house. Woo, woo, woo.
Hey, Larry,
What's up?
when you're talking to my son, you can call him No Nubs.
No nubs? I'll try to remember that. The no nubs special?
Yep, No Nubs. We're gonna try to keep it that.
Try to teach them what?
We're gonna try to keep him nub free.
Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, Linda. Good to see you, girl.
Morning, morning. How am I coming in?
You're sounding awesome.
Right on.
Like a
So,
broadcaster.
thank you.
Just don't get any more ideas about that broadcasting stuff, damn it. Only one
this
broadcaster
is it.
allowed.
This is it. Oh, well,
Yeah.
between you and Moose, that's the only where I go. I only go to 2 houses.
Yeah. You know how I like being that puppet master, you know, so.
Yeah. You got to keep us in check. So, since we have a room of males, I want to discuss something. So, yesterday, the rooster thing got pretty nasty.
Huh?
The rooster thing got pretty nasty.
Oh, I hate this place.
Yeah, I had a rooster incident yesterday. So I have 3 roosters that grew up together. I got them in October. So they're in full bloom right now. And I have the black and white one, General Soul. He decided to start fighting with the boys and then start fighting with the girls. He wasn't doing the adulting, he was fighting. Blood was all over my white chicken. It wasn't her blood, it was his blood.
Oh, shit.
His comb got, from fighting.
Right.
So I went and got my dog kennels and I segregated.
we all did.
I segregated, and it was so quiet. Nobody went off last night. That's Compound. He's the only one I'm letting be with the girls, and he's the only one showing them. He's the only one being decent to them, you know. He ain't being a wet noodle, because yeah. But you know what I'm saying. I didn't want to interfere, but because I don't have enough hens for all 3 males, I think that's what it was. I mean, I know there's a pecking order. I get that.
Right, right. No, I see what you're saying.
But I felt so bad. I felt defeated at the same time. I was like, Linda, you cannot control everything. You just get out of your... Yeah, thank you, Compound. I cannot control everything.
Well, that's like Anna says, when the wolves get together, when they're playing, most people would see them playing, think that they're trying to kill each other, but they're not. That's just, the way they play. But,
Yep.
They have a different tone and different actions when they're actually...
They have a different job. Yeah. Chickens have a completely different... Morning, Nubs. What you got there?
Hello. Bang bang.
Oh.
Oh, bang bang. Bang bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
He's having a safety meeting.
I like safety meetings.
Safety is important.
If you have no safety, yeah, I mean, that's number one. Maybe that's what it is.
No, I have my son
I'm a
with
control freak.
that's number 2.
So I wanted to pass this along to you guys. So I've noticed which girls, which roasters like. Which ones have made their... what is that? Oh, he's working. Okay. I'm on board now. What's he showing me? He ain't showing me shit. No.
Nope.
So anyway, I was thinking some of the girls, I can tell which roosters prefer which girls. But then I still have that problem. 3 crows every hour, whenever they decide to crow. I need more land.
Well, tell your owner to get on it.
Yeah, you know what he told me? Never mind. I ain't jinxing myself. I'm in a damn good mood. I slept in the same position all night. I've never done that. except like drinking. You know, when you drink, you pass out.
Right.
I don't drink like that. Not in a long time. But yeah, woke up this morning going, why is it so quiet? It was already 8 o'clock here.
Yeah,
Wasn't there an hour forward or something?
Yeah, when I woke up, I didn't know we were supposed to put our clocks ahead. And so I woke up and it said, 4:45 or whatever. And I'm like, oh, I got 15 minutes. I'll start my broadcast here. And I tried, setting the time, and it kept telling me, you can't set the time for after it already is. And I'm thinking, what the hell? It's 5 o'clock or 4:45. Why can't I set my stream for 5 o'clock? And then I realized, we were supposed to. I looked at my phone and it said it was 6 o'clock, and I went, I guess we were supposed to put our clocks forward.
Oh my goodness. I heard it through the grapevines, but being in Arizona, it doesn't really affect me. So,
Yeah.
but I do need to know. It does affect me because if I plan on knowing what everyone else, because I do need to know it. It just dawned on me.
I think they should just leave it to what time it is now. Just leave it then. Because if you think about it, no matter if you're in the winter or the summer, you're still getting, you're getting your light an hour earlier or whatever, but you're getting your dark an hour earlier. So
I'm curious what Nubs thinks about this. Are they trying to manipulate time? Are they trying to get more time? Are they taking time away? What is the principle of this time change?
they say you save power.
Compound. That's enough. What was that, Larry?
They say you save power by doing it.
Like they really designed it for us to save power.
Well, yeah. It's all about us. What the
They
hell?
got like 5 different programs. I can cook between 4 and... It's just so stupid. It's like the way that they have their time slots is right when everybody is going to be in their homes. Or not, like, it's crazy. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. I stayed in the same thing, and they keep going, you can change. I don't know. I don't get the gist of it.
It makes plenty of sense for them, Linda. What they do is...
That was my point.
When you're asleep, they charge you, hardly any money for your electricity, and then when you wake up, they'll charge you twice as much for your electricity. So then, therefore, it pays for the time when they charge you less. So it all evens out in the end, and you get screwed without a reach around.
What's that Eddie Money song? Can't think of it. Brain ain't awake.
Damn it. I'm not sure if mine ever is.
And I also thought it was odd. I'm not going to say funny, but I didn't laugh at it. I was irritated at first. So I get up and I get all my notifications, right? And I'm going through them and I'm seeing everybody, and I'm not name calling or nothing. Just saying. I'm noticing all my other notifications there. You were not there.
Oh, yeah?
I couldn't find you until I got out and went to my homepage and then went back in, and then you popped up just showing your life.
Well, that's like yesterday she showed me on her phone. She's like, I don't, when I get your notifications, I click on it and it takes me to some other person. And I went, and then she showed me the people, but their name wasn't my name. And then we searched, she did a search for my actual name in the search. I mean, the whole, Larry James 965, and nothing came up.
Yeah, with your numbers, the number game.
So it's like, what the hell? Yeah, they're fucking with us, definitely.
It's like,
I watched, because she tried doing my name like 3 different ways. First, she did the Larry James with the space, and then she did a Larry James without the space, and then she did the Larry James. Actually, she did it 4 ways, because then she did the Larry James 965 all together, And then she tried splitting them up, and nothing came up, no matter how she put it in.
Yeah, that's it's just another form to agitate us. I'm pretty sure of it. Because it definitely got my goose this morning. I was like, what the?
I guess
He,
they're thinking. I guess they're thinking the 62 people subscribers I got, just maybe 61 too many. I don't know.
you just all we could do is be aware of it and keep doing what we want to do. Again.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about the rooster thing? I mean, I know I asked a bunch of questions. I was throwing all kinds of stuff out there, but
I don't know pretty much. I don't know hardly anything about roosters or chickens.
we need
About
Chuck.
about yeah, I think what Chuck was saying is basically what you got to do is separate, like one male to so many, however females you got, and do it up evenly.
If I remember
And
right, it's quite a bit of hens you can put with a rooster. I mean, so I think I'm already maxed out. I only got 5 hens. That's a good point, though.
right, I would think if you got 3 roosters, you'd need at least six hens, 2 apiece or whatever.
Per rooster, yeah, at least.
Yeah,
I'm just
and
gonna
then
have to eat my.
and then like I
Right.
said, if you kept them kind of separated, then they wouldn't feel like they had to combat each other for what they have or want more or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem, is I think, is keeping them separated.
Well, you hear how quiet it is. They're segregated. I got the 2 boys even segregated back there,
Yeah.
and it's quiet. The compound is not messing with these chickens. There was this little thing they do at dinner time. That's what that noise was, and now it's quiet. It's
Uh,
crazy. I'm like, okay, I know the rooster I want. He was the maturest. He started, he's the biggest. I don't know. He's just the best out of the roosters. I really like General So, the black and white one. He's just pure
yeah.
aggression. That son of a bitch
Yeah.
come up behind me and pecked me in the Keeley attendant. It's not innocence. It's, I don't like you. I don't want you near me. It's not even anything to do with the girls. Because I know roosters are protective of their girls. He ain't even protecting them. He's just being a rooster, I guess. But damn, it's just
I
obnoxious.
don't know. We have this one chicken. Well, actually, we got 2 chickens here on our property, and they just kind of roam free all around. And one of the girl's name is Girlfriend,
No,
and
that's good. Name.
she like, if she comes up in your yard and if you're outside, if you don't say hi to her or acknowledge your presence, and if you're outside doing shit, she'll come up and peck on your ankle just so you'll say hi to her. And then once you say hi to her, she's fine. She'll leave you alone. But until you say hi to her, she'll keep pecking at you.
And when he first did that, I thought that's what it was. He was trying to get my attention because I've always gave him extra attention. And I'm pretty convinced that extra attention is what created this monster.
Could have.
I'm serious because he's the prettiest, and we got him for the rooster. The other 2 were supposed to be hens that turned into roosters.
Yeah.
Which happens. It happens. I'm not upset about that. It's just I had a bigger dream, and that I can't make that dream happen right now. I don't have enough land. I do not have what I need to provide for them.
So a chicken can change their sex?
It does happen. It's I don't know what the numbers is, like 1 in a million. I don't know what that, I'm giving that as an example, not saying it's 1 in a million. But yeah,
Right.
I've heard of it. Definitely heard of it. It's rare, but it can happen. There's documentation of it. I went and looked it up because I was like, how the fuck? Because I know frogs do it.
I've never heard of that, but that's interesting.
But they were selling them as broilers. Broilers. I can't speak. Broilers. And I asked them, I said, are those females or males? And they looked at me kind of funny with it. She said, they're broilers. Right there was my, here's your sign, and I didn't take it. I was like, I was gambling. So it's okay. I loved them all. They were fun. I'm gonna find a really good. There's so much country land around here. So many people that I know can. I had a rooster before, and it was Lucy's brother, the pheasant, the crazy looking bird. It was her
Yeah.
brother, and we don't know what that poor guy's problem was, but he wasn't having it. He didn't like humans. He didn't like other chickens. He didn't like nobody.
Oh,
And I found a farm out in Goodyear, and he has like 40 acres, and all the hens he wants. So I'll do the same for these guys. I was like, oh, you put your money and time in it. Why don't you just process them? I'm still thinking of that, but General Soul, there really isn't that much of him. He's still too tiny.
yeah.
The other one definitely make a fine pot of chicken dumplings. I'm
Don't
just
say
making
that
jokes.
too loud now.
Yeah, I know. I'm making jokes. I'm making all. It was cold as shit last night. Did you guys
Yeah,
get any
right.
more weather?
I'm not sure what the temperature is here now. I think it's supposed to be nice though today.
Looking good so far. Nothing in the sky. No clouds. No lines.
Yeah, it's 40 degrees out right now, so it's actually kind of warm.
That's good.
80% chance of rain and the high of 56.
That's a good day.
Yeah, if we can only get rid of that four-letter dirty word, we'd be okay.
It wouldn't happen to be white, would it?
No, the R word.
Oh. He's like, no, the other bad word. The stuff under the white stuff.
Yeah.
Do you work on your computer at all?
Yeah, I think it's the motherboard. I think the motherboard's bad.
Now, can it be bad when they send it to you, or something happened in the meantime? Meaning, like, something might have
Well,
burned it out.
from what I understand, like I watch quite a few people that work on computers, and he says the chances of getting a bad board from the manufacturer is fairly slim, but it does happen once in a moon. As far as me doing something wrong, I don't believe I've done anything wrong. I think I just got a bad board, like I said, from the manufacturer. But my problem is I bought the board over a month ago, so now I can't take it back.
Yeah, because if you had done something else would have went, right? It wouldn't have just been that. You would have had like a sizzle or pop,
Well,
something would have told you.
The only thing we could have, from what I know and understand, the only thing we could have done wrong was put the processor in the motherboard wrong. And that's actually kind of hard to do because the processor will only fit in one way. So that's why I'm leaning more towards the board was bad when I got it. Like I said, I can't take it back because I've had it for over 30 days. So
Yeah,
about $100.
so fucked up. Excuse me.
And it takes me like about 3 to 4 months to save up $300. So screwed, lewd, and tattooed without getting a tattoo or even a reach around.
Yes, Compound. He's got the strongest crow too.
Yeah.
I kept telling everybody, I know I'm being biased, but I'm telling you, he's the better rooster. Then my son turned around and goes, Mom, you spend all day with these guys. I think you know what's best for them. And it just made my heart so feel big, you know? It's like, thank you.
It's kind of weird. We have this flock of turkeys that wander around our neighborhood. They're pretty damn big too.
When I first moved in this neighborhood over a decade ago, there were chickens running around in people's front yards. I'm not shitting you. They would cross the street. They'd be in their front yard, but they cross the street and stuff. They don't do that no more. If they have them in the back. But
Yeah, I just thought it was kind of weird having big ass turkeys in the city.
right? No, calm down. We're not getting a turkey. Be quiet. Calm down.
I mean, the top of their head's probably at least 3, maybe 4 feet tall. They're pretty good size.
They make good guard dogs too.
Oh yeah.
They don't mess around. That was a half roo. He went to get into it and then just stopped. Did you hear him? That was General Soap. He's back there. Cutting it up like this. Oh, did you see my video I posted yesterday? Oh my gosh. Hush, Compile. This is good. I need to talk. So yesterday I'm sitting here. I had a bunch of wind chimes that needed to be fixed. They weatherized, they're falling apart. So I sat here all day playing with putting the wind chimes together. And I look up.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You like wind chimes?
Well, yeah, Mom.
No, he does. And I look up on the fence line, and there is a male quail, like real quail, not these baby pheasant stuff. Like your real desert quail, running on the fence. Yep. Goes my sound. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Okay, it sounds really weird on your end though. Yeah, it sounds robotic, distorted.
Well, damn you.
Well, as long as I'm not. So I know
you are.
You hear it now?
No, I hear nothing.
Okay. So I seen him, and I've seen the female, with her babies in the alley. I've seen that multiple springs, but I never saw a male. So I jump up and I grab the camera and I catch a couple of still shots, and then I run down there because he's running down the wall towards the chicken coop. So I run down not run. I walk down there fast. Got that camera going, and I got him on camera, and he jumps from the fence line onto my shed and goes up in the tree line. So I got that. And it's just interesting. Here I am in the center of town, I mean, you can't get no more closer to downtown. And there's all this wildlife. I mean, I've seen roadrunners. I've seen red-tail hawks. We have ravens, the quail. It's just it feels good to see that coming in. I don't know.
Yeah. Do I sound any better?
Huh?
Do I sound better now?
Yeah. I don't know what that's about.
I reloaded the page.
Oh, thank you. I don't know. It was just on my end. It happens a lot. Well, on your channel, but that's okay because, again, I ain't gonna let it bother you. It ain't gonna stop me as long as it's not messing up your video. So anytime, anytime I hear it, that's why I say something, because that's just nonsense.
Well, you know, we've all come to learn that Linda's the Echo Queen, so we're okay with it.
That's good.
We
I
like
love
we
you
like
guys.
we like it when Linda does the revolving door.
What she's got to say is so important. She says it 7 times. 7 times. 7 times. 7 times.
Fuck 3 times. She's gonna say it 7 times.
That's right.
I've already hit a driveway.
That's too awesome.
All right.
So are you
Alright.
a Ford, Chevy, or Mopar man, Nubs?
Well, there's only one that's worthwhile in that category, and that's the one I am.
Tells me a lot.
Nothing but ramming through things.
I don't think Mopars are what they used to be.
Well, that's why I don't have a new Mopar. I got that old school Mopar.
Yeah.
Back when they actually put real Hemis in them.
Yeah, I guess these new Hemis have a lot of camshaft problems because of the way
There's
the
some
blocks.
problem.
Yeah,
See that?
yeah.
Sure did.
That's what happens in Minnesota when you don't know how to drive in the snow.
Slip sliding away.
Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away.
That's like I met some guy once. He said he grew up in Wisconsin, and he said he didn't know how to drive in the snow. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he didn't grow up in Wisconsin, then.
I
That's
love
like
Larry's what the fuck.
that's just unpatriotic.
It's just wrong.
That's more like idiotic.
Something like that. I'll be right back.
Shit, when I was a kid, I started driving like when I was like 14. I had my license at 16, and I'd go in parking lots and get as crazy as I could just to learn how to drive in the damn shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta feed these girls and boys.
I think those chickens and roosters are trying to shit their favorite turds. I think they're nothing but turd shitters.
I made them beans and spaghetti, and I love watching my chickens eat spaghetti. It's so hilarious. Well, that was my first video. It was me feeding the girls spaghetti.
Yeah, I saw that one. That was cool.
But yeah, soak the beans for a good day, and then whatever, you get them going, and then about an hour before I'm about to turn the beans off, I'll throw my pasta in there and just let it all soak all that juice and everything. They love it.
Yeah.
Cut my feet in half. They don't peck. They're content. They're getting what they need. They're not pecking at each other. They're not eating stuff like they're not supposed to be.
Right. Have you ever thrown anything out there and they won't eat at all?
Trying to think what they don't like.
What I understand, they'll pretty much eat anything.
Yeah, you're not there. I know what I can't give them. That's pretty much the avocados, chocolate.
What would happen if you gave them an avocado?
I think it's toxic. It's like giving a dog.
Wow. That's just kind of weird, when that something.
I just know not to give it to them. A lot of different people have different things of what they say they can and can't give to chickens. Some people say coffee grinds are good. Some people say don't give the coffee grinds. So it's
I'm wondering if that has to do though too with where they're at in this country, because I think different elevations and stuff like that would affect the animals, and that would affect their feeding habits.
I think a lot of it has to do with the breeds too. Not every breed's gonna want the same food for that same reason that you just said. They're from different places. They have different requirements.
Well, I think it's kind of like animals and plants. They kind of get acclimated to, let's say if you're 10,000 feet up in the air, they get acclimated to that elevation. And if you took them out of that elevation, they'd probably die or get sickly, for a little bit until they get acclimated to that atmosphere or whatever.
Yeah, I'm happy to be able to do it, but at the same time, it's like we've had our hands involved in so much that it'd be nice to have it the original, to actually have a taste of the original, not all the, well, we have to breed it to do this, and we need it to breed it to do that. Why won't we just leave it where it was?
Yeah. Nature has a way of working itself out. Reality, what a concept, right?
Wow, man.
Hey, man, can we all just love one another?
Are we going there?
I was doing my Talcott impression. Just don't say it 2 more times, it will show up. Kind of like that meat guy.
Blue bass?
There you go. Now we got to do is say it 2 more times and it'll show up. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it because I didn't want to, jinx myself, but you went and just, threw it right in there, jumped in with both feet.
You're at me because you got 3 more point back at you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was funny. Did you hear that nonsense, Bear? Larry tried to put that on me. He straight did. He straight did try to put that on me.
That's just the way I roll. You should know that.
That's right. I'm so slick it didn't stick. Ha ha ha.
Ooh. Yeah, but I'm rubber.
Let's feed these. I'm rubber, you're glue.
Yeah, I'm rubber, you're glue. Everything bounces off me and sticks to you. So neater, pumpkin eater.
Forever.
Oh,
this is why I love you, Larry.
Neater, pumpkin eater. Well, I am just one big flashback.
Beans being a wonderful fruit.
Yep. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat beans at every meal.
Oh my God, you're getting loud. No, don't answer that. We already know you'd get louder. So do you, Tom Powell, it was gonna be a good subject. Shut the hell up for a second. So have you heard all this stuff about Federal Reserve? And I mean, obviously you watch the news, and I don't know.
Actually, I don't get any local news at all because I don't have cable.
Yeah, no, I meant just like being on the internet. You don't catch wind of stuff.
I'm not. About the only thing I've seen is some bank went bankrupt or something.
I guess a lot of people are putting the dots together, and they're basically saying what we've been saying all along is we're tapped out.
Yeah.
And then they were pushing the 15-minute. The conversations were being pushed into the 15-minute cities. And I don't know if it's society's way of. Oh, it's like a twisted. I don't want to use the word grooming, but programming us to be all extra diligent,
Yeah.
buying 5 more cans of whatever than I would have normally, buying an extra feed sack, those things.
Right. Well, they say that they're going to do away with money and we're all going to go digital.
Yeah, they're going to have a hard time with me on that. I don't even use my card. I use my card. 2 reasons. And when I go in, I pull out my original what I'm doing transaction, and that's it. My card's not sliding all day. If I go to the store, I don't do that stuff. I pay cash. And they look at me funny, and I'm like, because there was a time they wouldn't take my cash. They were trying to say that they couldn't give change or something. It was during our in-stay vacation, and I thought that was odd. I thought that's when it was gonna start, but it didn't. It was just that particular store being funky.
Yeah, around here it was you had to have a jack change because we didn't have any change. All the change was suddenly gone.
Yeah, that happened up there too, huh? The change?
Yeah.
That happened here too.
Oh yeah, it's all part of the plan. It's we do these little tests to see how we react and what happens.
Remember the broadcast? This is a test. This is only a test.
Well, it's like we were watching some show the other day.
Go feed these chickens.
And they were showing the old black and white film, the day the Earth stood still. And I said, when they did that originally on the radio, I said that was just all a test to see how we would react.
Have you seen the movie on the remake of all that? It's pretty good. Like the backstory.
They've redone them like 3 times, that show, the day the Earth stood still.
Yeah.
I've seen all of them.
Come on, babies. Oh, you such good babies.
I still think the black and white one's one of the best.
I am biased to the black and white films as well. Even the quiet ones. My kids walk in there. What are you watching that for? I get joy out of it.
Well, shit. How many hours of Charlie Chaplin did you watch? I watched quite a bit of them.
I watch replays. I think I watched it to where I started seeing him bringing newcomers in. And what's that female? I always forget her name. Oh my gosh. First female he worked with. Honey, Lucy.
I don't remember. I just remember watching them, all the time. And the cool thing about Charlie is he didn't have to talk, but you could still figure out what he was doing and saying without talking.
Back when you could read somebody, you could read the room, so to speak.
Well, plus he was a man of being able to show an expression without saying something,
There you go, girl.
It'd be kind of like telling you I'm happy today, but I could show you I was happy easier than telling you, and you'd understand it easier showing you than telling you.
Oh, here I am.
Yeah,
Show me.
that shit
Happy Larry.
that shit-eating grin told me all I needed to know.
There you go. Hey now.
We got the worldwide famous Moose in the house.
Hey, Moose. Is he muted?
I want to know how he got that
Oh, he's in the chat. How did you get that name, Moose?
He's a fighter.
He's strong head.
He's a fighter. He folds the clothes with people in them.
Yes, he does. Whee! Come on, you guys. Work with me.
Under the railroad bridge. Right.
Hold on, boys. I'm working on it. I need like 2 more of me. Shit.
Larry, you're coming out to finish my route, right?
Yeah, sure. I'm halfway there. But the two biggest problems is I'm not sure exactly where halfway there is, or where I need to go, or how I'm going to get there. So,
Fly in your fucking plane, and it's here, and it's now.
And it's now.
but the problem is that my parts are on back order. I keep telling you.
You always got problems. Come up with some solutions, homie. Some solutions.
The solution is wait for the back order to come through.
We are not waiting. That is not a solution. That is an excuse to waste time.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you know. You know. See, this is why I wouldn't be a good boss for you, Larry. I'd fire you and hire you all in the same day.
Well, that's a given.
Then I'd tell you to get to fucking work, otherwise you're fired, and then you wouldn't. Then I'd fire you, and then you'd get to work. Because then I'd tell you to get to work, otherwise you're fired.
Well, I told you before, I might not be fast, but I'm slow but sure.
Go on.
I might not be the fastest digger in the world, but I'll get her done by sometime this year.
Slow and steady
Well,
gets.
if I end up, if we do any retaining walls or anything like that where I've got to dig trench, I'll have to show you how to dig some fucking trench.
Okay. See how quiet they just got? They didn't do that on feed. Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah. All right, Noah. That's all you, buddy. Well, apparently things are very important because we're saying them a couple of times.
I don't hear no echo.
Yeah, it's probably like mine where I only hear it and you don't, maybe. Technical issue.
Hey, Danny's in the house. Hey, Danny, good to see you this morning.
Grand
Go on.
Rising.
I'm glad that somebody decided to show up finally. It's not like you're getting paid for this or anything.
You know, day late, dollar short.
$1.
Hey, we got to visit all the family.
What?
Oh,
You can drink it when you're done.
you trying to take Talcott's job from him, Moose? Is that what you're saying?
You go now. Get.
Be gone with you.
Little shit.
Shit.
Use my sip and save. I was supposed to have a cup of coffee later on. He's like, "Oh, Dad, I'm thirsty. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm out here and I'm thirsty." Fucking pay to have my kid be able to drink something. What the hell?
I was wondering where that was going. What with this?
Little shit should have his own money.
5 puppies, new homes, huh? Right on, Mary.
Yeah, that I was so tickled for her. We know what comes next, don't we? You can come up, so I have to talk to you through chat, Miss Mary.
I think she's.
Yeah. My son grabs my shovel like he can move some snow. That's funny. Eager beaver.
Hurry up and get nowhere fast.
No, it's a big fucking shovel. All right, well, I'm off to shovel. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Oh, creepy song. Creepy. Where'd everybody go?
Oh my God. Ow.
Oh, Mary's heading out. All right, Mary, will you be safe? I hope to talk to you later.
Yeah, she said she's getting rid of 5 pups.
That is too awesome. So awesome. I guess in my little brain, I thought they came out there and picked them up. I didn't realize how far I just realized how far she is. She has to bring them in. I've been talking. Oh, fuck. Guys used to them in the little dollar stores, and now they take them out of dollar stores, and I gotta go to a box store.
You're roboting. We can't hear you. Water bottle. Here you go. New homes for the babies.
Is that
bad.
better?
Oh yeah, much better.
Yeah, I completely went out of everything. Like, literally shut the whole show down.
Wow.
I don't normally always do that, so we'll see how that works. Oh, we have a chicken egg being laid. The chicken song. They started using the second nesting box. I was excited yesterday. I got a makeshift one out of a milk crate.
Right on.
Why doesn't it sound like you're in an airplane anymore?
Because fixed the computer, I guess. I'm not sure.
I miss it.
Yeah, I see how you are. You guys gave me shit when it was happening. All the time. You want it back. Some
No,
people's
no,
parents
no, that's
out
just how I roll. Don't blame that on everyone. That's me talking to you like this.
there, some people's parents.
I ain't throwing no one under the bus. This is me calling you out. Shit, I just realized how many wind chimes I made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I fixed all my wind chimes. And of course today, no, you can't hear them because there's nothing going on. So chickens laying eggs.
Yeah.
Tell me something good, Larry. You can't be quiet like this, man.
Why the hell not?
Because I want to hear something. Besides my fucking self.
Something.
That's not fair.
Did you get your something fixed yet, or what? Do I need?
Tell me about your firstborn child when he was born. Or her. I don't know. I don't know if you had a boy or
My
girl.
firstborn was a girl, and I think I might have been in jail.
All right, let's stay to the good part. But yeah, tell all. Talk to me, Larry.
Like I said, I think my firstborn was a girl, and I think I was in jail when she was born.
It was a short story. Don't give me no shit.
You got it. You got it. You're gonna get it, and you're gonna take it, and you're gonna love it.
Swallow it.
Oh, hey now you're gonna get me in trouble. I do that easily. I get myself in trouble very easy without even
Have
trying.
we not learned I have no filter?
Yeah. The no filter shy Linda, right?
Well, I mean, I think there's a large group of us that have problems just like talking in public or standing up and reading your classwork or reading out of the book. I was never good at any of that.
Yeah.
Standing up, doing speeches and stuff. Yeah, that wasn't my forte. Hell, I couldn't even really. This is sad, but my 8th grade graduation, because I didn't graduate from high school. I went back 3 times, but children got in the way. No, I'm kidding. I chose children. Anyway, my 8th grade graduation, I had hurt myself. I was playing softball on the team, and I had hurt myself on the last game. I pulled my Achilles tendon, so I had a full side cast all the way up to my buttocks. And I'm in a full length dress, and I didn't want no help. I wanted to be able to get up on that stage and get down. And I went up with my crutches, but I was going to walk up to get my diploma, kind of waddle, because I was so damn stubborn. And 2 teachers saw me start to fall, and they grabbed me. And I was like, we could do this. I said, we could do this 2 ways. You can sit here and hold me, or you can hand me my crutch. And then I just started crying. Like, my joke didn't save me, because I always try to make a joke when I'm uncomfortable.
Right.
And it didn't save me, and I just started crying. My mom's got me on video crying. Everybody got me all crying. I was like, I was a big old blob. I was like, whatever.
That must have been on Super 8 film, huh?
Oh my god. That was too great. But yeah, Luke Air Force Base screwed me on that one when I pulled my Keeley attendant. I don't think they knew what they were dealing with. So my parents took me to my dad's so we went to the air base. Doctors took an x-ray. They put a half cast on it. Sent me home. Went back, and they're like, I don't know who did this to you, but it has ripped all the way up into her buttocks. So they had to put a whole cast on me.
Oh, shit.
I spent 3 months of my summer, because, that was my 8th grade graduation. I spent 3 months of my summer in a damn cast. That sucked. It sucked so bad. Having a cast on in the desert is like the worst experience.
I bet. Especially when you get those itches about halfway down that you can't get.
Oh my god, I'm like, Mom, give me a clothes hanger. She's like, no, you're going to scratch a wound and it's going to get infected down in there. You're going to cause a wound. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to scratch that hard. I know what I'm doing.
I just got a scratch, damn it.
I don't know if I made it a little harder on myself because I was a teen, I was
Oh, yeah.
shaving my legs. I was shaving my legs by that age. And not being able to shave my legs, I think, made it worse. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I was very self-conscious of growing up, so that's probably what it was more about than being shy.
I think society tends us to,
Hey, I gotta run.
Okay,
All right.
you have a good day. Yeah, that
I hope
seen
everything.
and not heard generation sucked.
Yeah.
Don't speak till you're spoken to. Yeah.
Well, when we're self-conscious, we're a little easier to control. So,
Right. Well, you figure we were the tail end of the generation that they had, kind of the big wraparound before they went all hell's bells on us.
yeah.
I'm just glad I was able to see through it. I mean, I've always had like my stepdad being in Vietnam, so he dropped a lot of truth on me growing up. Just watching and observing, so I always saw, it was fuckery. I'd call fuckery, and people, they didn't want to hear it. Just like everybody else, they didn't want to hear it.
Yeah.
It wasn't until, I found Freedom Grower Station. I was listening to his guitar, and then he started talking, and I was like, he's saying a lot of stuff I can resonate with. And I started researching, more research, and here we are now. I'm glad I took the leap. I could have just ignored it or whatever, pretended it wasn't there. Chose not to. How long do you think before they're going to do this digital thing, though? Really, Larry, let's talk seriously.
A lot of it depends on who you listen to, really. Some people say it could be.
Nah. You misinterpreted what I just said. I said, what do you think?
I'm getting there. Though. Say a couple months. Some people say a couple years. The way, I don't know, the things our country, our supposedly country's doing, I think we're basically slitting our own throats because it's bad enough that we're fucking with Germany, sticking our nose basically where we shouldn't stick it. And most of the shit that we're hearing that they say that they're not doing it. It's the damn Ukrainians doing it to themselves. That president is crooked as the day is long. Do you know right after, if that war has been going on for a lot longer than a lot of people know about.
That's
right after it became
so true.
When it became publicized, he opened up all the damn prisons, and as all the prisoners were coming out of the prison, he handed them all guns and said, "Here, have fun." And what they were doing is they'd post all these people, their military, up on top of like schools and shit. So then they'd see the Germans come in, and the Germans, they'd shoot at the Germans, and of course the Germans would shoot back, and then it'd be, oh, look what the Germans did. They blew up this schoolhouse, you know. Yeah,
Right.
they schoolhouse because you were posted on top of it shooting at them.
Yeah, they
So
can't cover up their stories anymore, is what I'm hearing you say. Like, they're telling on themselves.
Yeah, they do a lot of that propaganda bullshit, Anyway, so and then now we're starting to fuck with China. And I believe if we fuck with China, that's going to be slitting our throat right there, because we get, I believe, at least 90% of our electronics from there. So if they cut us off from shipping, any electronic equipment over here, and it doesn't matter if it's a diode, a capacitor, or what. I mean, yes, we have companies here that make electronics, but we get all those parts still from China and then put them together. So if we keep fucking with them, I think we're gonna be basically fucked.
So we have our hands in everybody's pie.
Oh yeah, we've always kind of been, we want to basically rule the world, from what I'm gathering. We want to be the supreme leader or whatever, controller, and you're just biting off the hand that feeds you, basically.
But it feels like we're bluffing everybody. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to talk bad about us, but at the same time, we're not looking really good at all. And it sucks because our government is representing us.
Well, the thing is we want to build a base up there, and that's part of the reason we're doing this shit with Germany, so we can, put another base there, so we can spend more money over there or whatever. But the thing is okay, let's say Russia wanted to, or even China came over here and put a base in, like Texas or wherever. Do you think we would go for that? Do you think we would go for some other foreign country, even on our border or whatever? Do you think we'd go for that? No. So then why should they be, wanting to have us put a base or whatever in their fucking backyard or on their border line or whatever?
Yeah, we don't need to be doing that.
Well, the thing is now our deficit's something like $15 trillion. Well, shit, we've spent, I think, $3 trillion already in Ukraine. So it's like we're making our debt go higher. So then we're almost to a point right now where we're bringing our debt's higher than we could ever pay because of the money we're bringing in. So that debt's just going to keep getting higher and higher until we cut our military funding,
Yeah.
because that's our biggest problem is you could take 10 countries together. You could take China, Russia, Germany, whatever the hell you want to call it, 10 countries all together, and we still spend 3 times more in our military than most 10 countries all together. And then, it's a funny thing is because we hear about all these bills and stuff that are supposed to, make it better for us, and they always get knocked down. But you never hear about the bills or whatever for the military. And, we got to give the military another $20 billion or whatever because they need to make more bombs. That shit just passes right through, and we never hear about it until after we, find out, 6 months later we gave Ukraine $20 billion or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I've always believed. I don't mind helping out my fellow neighbor or people in other countries, but in order to do that, our backyard has to be clean even before we think about doing that or going anywhere else.
Absolutely. I agree.
It's like when I grew up, I'd see all these kids about the Ethiopian kids, and yeah, I'd feel sorry for them and think, yeah, they need food, but there's plenty of kids here in the United States that are struggling for food just as bad as they are. And, like I said, I could understand if our backyard was clean and everybody was taken care of and, living a happy, fruitful life, then concentrate on some other area or whatever. That's fine and dandy. But when you're already on a shoestring and trying to making it a spaghetti noodle, it's going to break, quicker.
Yeah, I just
Kids.
haven't just realized it's just like you remember every time you turn the TV on, those commercials would come on, right? Help the Ethiopian children, and I just realized I was like, wait a minute, they started with that to get us to feel sorry for our allies or whatever you want to call them.
Well, if you've noticed a pattern, I've noticed a pattern because I've seen, I'm 66 years old, so I've seen a lot of different things in my life. And back in the, I'd say probably early 80s, first it was like um, all the Oriental people would start flooding here, and, Taiwanese, Japanese, Chinese, or whatever would start coming here, and then we'd say, "Oh, yeah, go ahead and come on over, and we'll set you up with a house. We'll give you a grant so you could start a business. We'll do all this shit for you." And the reason I believe that they do that for those people is because now they feel, that they owe their government something because they did all this for them. So now we have some kind of control over them, And then it was like, I don't know. It just seems like this pattern of us, letting all these foreigners in and giving them basically everything they need and want, and forget about us. Let us struggle because a lot of us people who are struggling have more eyes open to what they're doing to us. So they'd rather, get rid of us, people that have our eyes open, and then bring these immigrants in that they could control easier. Is my belief. I mean, I could be way off base, but
I don't think you're too far off base. I mean, why else would they be flooding us like they are? Why would they be letting California, doing? Why is fentanyl the way it is? I mean, it's all
well, it's kind of funny.
designed. It's all designed to fall apart. I guess is what
Well,
I'm
it's kind of
saying.
funny too, because California's had all these bad fires or whatever for like the last 10 years, and now they're getting flooded.
Hmm. Yeah, I was started talking about that yesterday about that water situation. What goes up must come down. We went through the drought. Well, that water went somewhere. Didn't just
Well,
evaporate.
you figure we got all these chemical spills in Ohio or whatever, and now we got California flooding all of a sudden, just miraculously. I think still is part of their plan. They want to they want to create as much chaos as they can to keep us scared,
Migrating us, Larry.
and
They're migrating us.
oh yeah.
If you think about it, they got that corner over there, the northeast corner. Then they're hitting Cali. It's all to wrangle us up. That's so
Well,
sad to say that.
I don't think
That's
it's
what it looks like.
yeah. I don't think it's really on any one thing. I think it's a number of things put
Oh
together.
yeah, definitely. It's just different recipes have more ingredients than others. It's definitely layers here.
Well, and the easiest way to prove it is right after they had that first derailment in Ohio, all of a sudden now, oh, well, we shot down 3 UFOs. We won't talk about this mass disaster we had,
Right.
of all these trains derailing, but oh, we're getting
Look over
attacked.
here. Yep.
We're getting attacked by UFOs. So now we gotta, we need more money for our military so we can battle against these UFOs that are attacking us. Well, the funniest thing about that whole story is there's been reports of things, us seeing things up in the sky for thousands of years.
Yep.
Thousands and thousands of years. Well, how come now all of a sudden they're supposedly attacking us?
Exactly.
But yet they're attacking us, and they're so far advanced ahead of us. Their technology, we've never seen this before. Their technology and what they can do, but yet we're shooting them out of the sky. Okay.
Yeah, we're
Sure.
shooting them out of the sky, but we have no physical evidence of them doing any damage to us.
Or the aircraft itself.
Yeah, there's nothing being shot at us, nothing's being blown up, nobody's being vaporized. I'm not trying to get you crazy with this, but you get my gist of where I'm going with this.
Oh yeah. It's all the old look at the left hand so you don't see what the right
Yes.
one's doing.
Look over here. Yeah, look over here.
When I heard that, I just started busting up. I'm like, well, it's funny because I was watching somebody, I've been watching for about 10 years, and they're all like, watch, in a couple years, the government's going to all start. Because remember how always the UFOs was, oh, we don't talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden it was, oh, our military's seen this object. We don't know what it was. And it kind of makes us wonder. So then they started giving us the possibility of, oh, these things could be true, and they might be true. And, oh, guess what? Now they are true. And guess what now? Now they're attacking us,
Yeah, it's like a slow drip.
Well, the thing is, too,
It's very, 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 very. Well, I had the word sadistic.
well, the thing is, too, is you got to think, from what I understand, 90% of our military technology has come from sci-fi movies. So therefore, anytime you see something on a sci-fi movie and they're showing some new weird thing they can do with this equipment they have, it's most likely we already have that in our military.
Oh, and that made me remember something. So I love reading, and so I always liked working in the library when I was in school, and I always went for the sci-fi section. And I thought it was always funny because my peers would tell me, that's make believe, right? That's not real. You spend a lot of time reading that. And it's funny because now I look back and I'm like, yeah, there were a lot of gold nuggets in them books. I think it was J.C. Wells. Wasn't he a big sci-fi guy?
The biggest thing about sci-fi is when you're seeing it, it might not be true right at that moment and right at that time, but it will come true sooner or later.
Right, they're like little time warp books. It's just a matter of time.
Yep. Hang on, it's almost 8 o'clock, and she wanted me to wake her up at 8. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Whoever's sitting in chat, good morning. I hope you're having a beautiful day.
Yeah, it's kind of funny last night because we were laying in bed. She goes, get me up at 8 o'clock. And I'm like, why the heck do you want to get up at 8? She goes, well, one thing, I want to get back in the routine of getting up earlier. And two, I want to be on stream with you guys, damn it.
Yes.
I started laughing.
That's awesome. We have to water the plants today. I didn't water yesterday.
Crack is slacking, are you?
Well, with the way the clouds, with the way what's going on with our weather right now, my soil isn't drying out as quick, so I'm not having to water as often.
I'm just giving you a bad time.
I'm just pointing out. Normally it'd be dry as fuck.
Yeah.
So something's up. I don't know. My grass is coming in. We're gonna make a. My son and I was talking about a chicken tractor,
Yeah.
and so we can get the grass growing in sections and gotta do something. They're stripping the yard. They're stripping the yard. I like to make a little run that would come. They would be able to come outside of the coop, but not be in the yard. So it'd be like little walkways around the shed,
Yeah.
but nothing could get. It'd be like I don't know, a little highway or something. I don't know what to call it, but I was
I know what
telling him
you're
about that.
trying to say.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I said the top, and then on the top of that, I could put planters. And he shakes his head with approval. Yes. I didn't have the heart to tell him. I saw it. I saw it on another channel. I have to go back and find that.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of channels that don't have a lot of water or electricity, or they're stacked on buildings and they have like roof. They're growing plants on the roof. They got their chickens on the roof.
Yeah.
I figure, I
The
know how
only
to do
thing,
it easy. I want to learn how to do it hard.
right. The only thing about those, I mean, I think those roof gardens and stuff is a good idea, but the only problem is you got to make sure they're structurally able to handle all that extra weight.
Yeah, I think the pallet wood being as thick, well, you saw my pallets. I think it'll hold. We'll definitely have to make sure. I wouldn't be like putting like full crops in, maybe a flower or herbs, something light. Wouldn't put any root vegetables or like tomatoes would be heavy or I wouldn't put anything heavy in there. It would be something that like radishes or the microgreens. Microgreens would be great.
Yeah,
But I
but
wanted
what
what?
I'm saying is if you're going to put, like a garden on your roof, the dirt alone could be
Oh,
more
you're
weight.
talking about those buildings. I went back to that little chicken run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I mean, they use
Well,
buckets. They
you'd
use.
have to you'd have to make sure that it's structurally sound to be able to handle that extra weight before
Oh, okay.
you do it.
No, these are like cement 3-4 story buildings, like in the Philippines, and
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know how they do it, but they're very self-sufficient and they're really handy with water bottles. Hi, babies. Morning, puppies. Morning. And they show how to make a water pump using a water bottle. I showed that one to my son. He goes, "Mom, it's not gonna work. There's no way that's gonna work."
You never know. Some of these ideas look pretty crazy, but they do work.
But
Usually, if they're offering you the idea for free, like, hey, this is going to work, go ahead and use it type thing, those
mm-hmm.
usually, those usually tend to work. It's the ones that, oh, I could show you how to do this and it only cost you $3.99. Those are the ones you got to watch out for.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'm not. I don't like to shop online or anything like that. So you have to be real careful. I see too many scammies. You want me to put that one in? Give feed. Come here. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie, artichoke. So what's going on with Danny this morning? Da 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 da.
Hey, you singing to yourself? Is that copyright? I think
No,
that's Jeopardy, wasn't it?
I plead the fifth.
Uh-huh.
I think you're over there hallucinating.
So that's a possibility. I do drink city water.
And I'm sticking to it.
You were supposed to say you're not supposed to drink the water.
Well, you know me, I throw a wrench in those works every chance I get.
Right. I do want to look into one of those water filters, that adapter that goes onto your faucet. Doesn't go under, it just fits right on the faucet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab me one of those today. I never understood how hot water doesn't burn them things out.
Burn what things up?
Water filters,
Oh.
like the ones you attach to the faucets. I think,
Well,
I know there's several brands, but the only one I ever used was Pure, P-U-R.
yeah. Well, I think the way those work is they just have like a little bit of charcoal in there and, some other like filter things. So as the water runs through it, it just
But the
runs
heat doesn't do anything? Doesn't...
I wouldn't think so. I guess a lot of it depend on what material they'd have in there. Say like if they had a plastic screen for a filter, I'm sure the hot water would break that plastic down, but I'm not sure what all's in there. I know most of them have, like I said, a little bit of charcoal.
Yeah, my concern is these houses were built in 40s, late 40s, so there's a lot of lead pipes. So
Right.
we drink bottled water. We go to the water mill and fill up our bottles. We drink bottled water. So if we use the tap water, we're boiling the shit out of it.
Yeah, the only thing I use our tap water for is really to cook with, like spaghetti and stuff like that, where the water's boil for a while.
Even my lemonade, I'll go attack the water bottle, the water machine.
My biggest problem is I don't have any space for anything like that. It's like I said, my damn counters are only like 8 inches by 8 inches. I can't do very much on 8-inch square.
I went to go down and kiss Frankie. She belched in my face. Served me right. She just got done eating. And she looked at me with no remorse. She's like, serves you right. Putting your face in my face.
Yeah, my dog does that to me all the time.
She always eats before. She's always done before her. Which is funny because she was always done before everyone else in the other packs that we've had. She would be she'd hurry up and whoop hers down and then try to go get everyone else's.
Good. Oh my gosh.
Did you get your little woman some coffee there, Larry?
She said she's not feeling good, so she's gonna stay in bed.
Oh, she rolled back over. Okay. Well, I hope she feels better.
Yeah, she said she's feeling.
I could say something very, very dirty, but I'm not going to because I'm trying to behave.
Yeah, yeah.
You had a wild night. That's all I'm gonna say.
With a capital T, right?
Yeah. I think we're gonna paint rocks today for the garden. Put little vegetables on them. I have a bunch of nail polish, clear nail polish. I'm gonna coat them with so the paint stays in.
So when you said paint those rocks, that reminded me of we've been taking the dogs out for a walk around 7 o'clock, and usually by 7 it's pretty dark here. And we go down like a block and a half and then circle back around. And we go to circle around, there was this white thing. We thought it was like a trash bag, and we didn't want the dog to go and buy it to, take the garbage out of it. And then I went by it in the morning and I looked, I says, oh, it's a tree stump that's painted white on the end. So I told her that last night. She's like, that's funny. We thought it was a bunch of garbage, but it was a tree
Sorry, Larry. I
stump.
was testing a rock. Look, it looks like an antler, but it's not. Want to see it?
Sure.
All right. I licked it. Here, let me lick it again.
Here, hang on.
My daughter just shook her head at me licking my rock. She's like, she straight up licked that rock. I think the camera caught me licking my rock. You just licked the rock. Hey, I just got my minerals for the day. You're just jealous.
Yeah. That was cool.
But yeah, I told her, I said, it looks like an antler. I said, but then I tapped it on the glass and no, it's a rock. Somebody cut a layer out of it.
Cool.
These are a couple of the other ones. I like this one. It's very frosty or like transparent. Ooh, find my camera.
Yeah, that looks cool. I like that little red strip that's in it.
And I fed them already too, by the way. Yeah, I fed them the rest of those beans and spaghetti. And that's all, folks. Oh, we have to go rotate our eggs. We're still eating bacon. On day 9. The candle floated some. We lost a few. They went to compost. I think it's when I was getting my temperature wasn't stabilizing. Rotate. Yes, Miss Kitty. You saying good morning to Larry? Say good morning to everybody.
Morning.
Bear Bear. He's talking to Miss Kitty, not you. Yeah, I get to maintain about 97, and then I'll come back in and I don't get it. It drops good. I just went in there and it was like 85, and I haven't been in there in a few hours. So and when I went in there the first time this morning, it was 97. I'm not quite sure where that change is kind of that. Where's the cool air coming from? Because I don't have a fan. I have the fan on them to circulate the air, but there's no other fan like drawing the air from outside in my room or anything. So I'm so trying.
That is kind of weird.
I might just have to break down and buy a real one down there. For the love of eggs.
For the love of the eggs.
It's all about the eggs.
Save the egg.
Frankie's like, chickens are worked up. I gotta go see what's going on. You guys are supposed to go get groomed, get baths, get your ears clean, get your toenails done. I'm jelly. Go get a spa day for the pup-ups.
There you go.
Bear, my little guy, he gets such anxiety when I took him to get nipped. This poor dog took me 3 days. I mean, considering this the source of the surgery, but like it took me an extra 3 days to get this dog out of his anxiety because he had never. I don't know. He's just always been here. No reason to go anywhere. So
Right.
there's a lady that comes and does my neighbor's dog, a mobile lady. She's mobile dog
Yeah.
groomer. Yeah, so we're gonna give her a holla. She's gonna come here and do it, so he's way more comfortable, and I don't have to sedate him or you know what I mean. I don't want to have to. I see people have to sedate their dogs, and I understand why they're doing it, but I feel bad for both parties. You know.
Yeah.
Well, we got all kinds of stuff going on there.
Pack up. Are you coming back home, Danny?
Oh, Danny.
Kind of cool that actually she said she doesn't live too far from us.
I've been hearing how she's been talking to you. I got a feeling real quick that you guys would be linking up.
Yeah, she's
Which
got
I
a
think
lot.
is just
She's got a
awesome.
lot of knowledge in her head. It's pretty cool.
I want her to I want her to get her hands on your shoulder and help you because I know she can do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's kind of
Yeah, I
weird.
know about her.
I just think it's kind of weird how that bone's sticking up so far, and the doctors could say there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, that don't make sense. Oh, we could look at the silver lining. You're growing your wings.
Yeah. The only problem with that bone sticking up like that, I can't flap them.
That's only because you don't have your feathers yet.
They keep getting burned up by the sun.
Right? Your feathers keep getting singed.
Let's see something kind of cute. Here we go. All right.
What you got? What you got?
Look at the dog.
I was like, that looks like a puppy. A puppy
They're
dog.
laying. He's got his butt up by his side.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's what it looked like. And you know, if they had been, that's their nature to be camouflaged, and they were camouflaged, so the head came up.
Yep.
I was watching some wildlife cams on the channel, and
Yeah.
it was funny because they had a bunch of boars. They were hunting boars, and they had this live cam. Anyway, so the mama has the boars, the baby boars, and something startles the mama. All of a sudden, these baby boars, they like take 2 steps and they just drop where they're at, and they camouflage, like they sit there for a hot minute, and then all of a sudden, the caption comes up on the film, and it says, keep watching, right? And then all of a sudden, all these babies pop up, and you're like, son of a bitch, I was sitting there I watched you stop, I've been watching you the whole time, and you literally went invisible. That's crazy how the eyes do that, you know? It's their protection, I get it, and it's 100% effective. It just blows my mind. And your puppies just did it. How old are they both? I forgot.
How old
5
are
or
what?
6? Your puppies? Her puppy? Your puppy?
The black and white one's like 6, and the
6.
other one is like 12.
Okay, I knew one was much older. I just didn't want to guess at that number.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the side if they were wanting to go outside, so I gotta let them out.
Go for it. I'm gonna read chat. Glasses on. How long is the drive, Danny? Are you driving? I take it, maybe? Yeah, you. Road trip time. Come, pal, you're getting it done. And also, hey, let's go look at it. Let's go look for an egg. Oh, I had to walk with my reading glasses on. Saxa, why are you eating the chicken beans and sketties? Get your booty out of there. You boys doing in here? What are you doing in here? Ooh, girls are getting busy. All right, ladies, we'll leave you be. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck, girls? Who's doing that? How many you got in there? All right. Mosey on. Girls are getting it busy. They always do this after I feed them those beans. Get out of that, little lady. You already had yours. Yeah. I'm so beautiful. Got a little dookie on that one. Oh, goodness gracious. That one's still hot. Oh, they cracked that one. Son of bitches. Oh, well, I'll be having that for breakfast. Let's go look at the chat. I know, I'm making you all dizzy, huh? I apologize. Want to look at the wind chimes I fixed? I actually recreated this one. It wasn't like that. And here's the other one. Oh, don't have to drop it like it's hot. Are you happy? You happy I put those bad boys up? You living life? Living life? You're a pretty girl. Look at all them pretty colors in your feathers. Look at the plants. Oh, look at that. Dried out. Water. Water, water, water. Strawberries. Looking good. Just look thirsty as hell. All that wind. Microgreen. Cut those
So
today.
did she say how long that drive's going to take her?
Sure did, and I went back and Pro Green. There's a mild mix, and then there's a hot spicy mix. Holy cow! Somebody's messing around over here. Hold on themselves. Oh, we got one little tiny eggplant. Oh, yeah, I'll go over here. You see it, Larry?
Yeah, that's cool.
It's funny how tiny eggplants come. You know, they're so tiny and fragile, but then they grow into such a is a thick, and the stalk on it is incredible.
Yeah.
And then we think we've discovered what this guy is. I don't know if you can see him casting a shadow. Here, let's do it that way. Cauliflower, or not cauliflower, broccoli. Got me a nice little bitty little head growing on now.
She's been craving asparagus for a long time, and she couldn't find some. So we found some the other day in the store. So we had asparagus for dinner last night. They were good.
Nice. Got
Yeah, you're roboting. You're losing your signal.
ah!
Now it's better. Nope.
Else. Well, I wonder why. Because you know I can go like all the way over there and it doesn't do it. Oh well, whatever. Whatever.
That sun's big.
I'm telling you. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you in the sun.
No, it looked cool. It looked huge.
Did it? Yeah. Oh, let's go check the rabbits. Hi, baby. That's my baby. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, it's okay. Fuck you, get away from me. You're knocking your bowl over like that, child. What are you doing? What are you doing, sweetheart? You gonna bite me? You don't want to. Oh, it's okay. Oh, so I can get these out of here. Make more room. Mr. London, what are you doing? You baby. You baby. You good? Can you see your tail? Can you show us your little white cotton tail? He ain't having it either. Oh. What are you doing? Pick up that butt. Oh, crazy. I'm gonna drop y'all. What did you find? What you got there? Oh, good Lord. Saxon, get out of there. Saxon, get out of there.
What are you doing?
Me?
No, the cats are going crazy.
I was like, nobody knows what Linda doing. Linda don't even know what Linda's doing.
Yeah, but you're very productive at it. You get some shit done.
I had seated over here. Look what. Someone make that their scratch pile.
Yeah.
Start burying compost in there.
There you go.
When they get out in the morning. They can have more. They can have at it instead of being in the yard where the dogs can get it. Not that I wouldn't feed anything to my chickens that I wouldn't give to my dog. Just my dogs are quite frumpy. Turn this camera off. They're little sausage packages.
Yeah. So I think Danny said it's going to take her 12 hours for the
Oh,
drive.
I'm back up here. Let me see. If we stretch out 12 hours, asparagus and heart chokes. I like how she called them heart chokes. Did you say it artichokes?
That's what I was thinking.
I love how she said it because I don't know how to spell artichoke, but I damn straight knew. I think I knew what the hell. Yeah, I think I knew what she was talking about. She said heart chokes.
No, stay over there.
What's your kitty doing?
Well, they're both in heat, and I got this one cat that just like got to be right in the middle of everything, you know. And I try to pet her as much as possible, but sometimes I'm doing things, so it gets kind of frustrating. She'll want to get right in the middle of it. The only time she's really friendly is when she gets in heat. Usually she keeps to herself.
I know what that damn thing's called that I want to build. It just dawned on me when you were telling me you built one for your cat. A chicken run, right? You made a little cat run where your cat can go out but not
Yeah.
all the way out. Yeah, that's what
I made
I
it.
think.
I enclosed it. 3 sides are enclosed, and then the front side I put like chicken wire, but it's a lot thicker than chicken wire.
Yep, that's exactly what I meant.
The holes are so small. Not even Anna can put her pinky finger through the holes because they're too small.
Danny's word playing and I'm loving it. Did you read that? She's got heart and throat. Artichoke, heart of throat. She says she grows them in her garden before. I haven't tried the either or. I thought asparagus is like very. I don't know. You see, now my question is that garden in Oregon or New Mexico, and does it matter?
I'm not sure if they're climatic or not.
Asparagus is I just assumed it's rough. Maybe I just lied to myself. I don't know. But hell, I'll give it a shot.
Bang.
Bang. Yeah, when you gonna get your sound effects? Not saying you need them, just it would be fun.
There's this other stream thing that has sound effects built into it, but I couldn't figure out how to talk on it because it said you had to push to talk, but I'm not sure what you had to push.
How annoying is that?
Well, in some ways, I think it would be like if I had to push to say something and then let go, and you have to push to say something, we're not going to, jump over each other as well.
Oh, it'd be like a talking stick.
Like a TV where you have to key it up to talk.
Yeah, but what I meant, like, we keep saying with somebody I've been saying we need talking sticks so no one talks over each other. But I see where it would give more structure. She said that it was in Oregon, water and sun. I just created the space. Nice. Well, I'm going to give it a shot.
That's
Wasn't
funny.
it?
You got that last message before I did.
Oh, hell, that's funny.
Yeah, what the hell? I'm getting the delay. You should be getting the delay. Damn it.
Absolutely. You're the captain. I'm the captain.
Don't look
Mutiny.
Don't look behind the curtain. I have the power. Don't look behind the curtain.
All right, Oz.
Follow that yellow brick road.
Bada bing, bada bang. Well, we wish you safe travels. You can get lots of pictures. I'm about pictures on the road. What do you call that? The people that vlog, VLOG, vlog.
Yeah.
Yeah. See now you're borging on my end, but I'm not borging on your end.
No, you sound fine.
That is so crazy. I'm not sure what all that interference is about. I'm very, very intrigued by it.
Well, it could be a lot of different things. And to me, it seems like, when I'm on here 3 or 4 hours is usually when it really starts acting up. And that could be because YouTube's getting more traffic or, maybe people around here are waking up. So it's cutting some of my bandwidth or something. It's hard to say.
Yeah, makes sense. But and it also makes sense that there would be interference when we're all talking and more and more.
Yeah.
My conspiracy theories. I have to correct the dogs. I'll be right back.
All right. Cat, what are you doing? Mischief. Get out of there. Come on. Get down here. What are you doing? Get over here. Come on. Why do you got to live up to your name? Huh? Why do you got to live up to your name, Mischief? Why? Huh?
I said sorry about that.
Why do you got to live up to your name, Mischief? Why? Why do you got to do that? Why you got to just be a mischief maker all the time? Huh? Oh, shit.
Might have to look into some glasses today too. Damn it.
Some glasses?
Yeah, it's getting bad. I can't even read the chats without my reading glasses.
You know what that means, don't you?
Yeah, I smoke too much weed.
Getting old.
Nah, I am. Nah. It's okay.
It's weird. There's some days I'll go outside and things will look all hazy to me, but I know it's not hazy.
Yeah, it's like a film.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. Is that the beginning of cataracts or something?
Who knows?
The great mystery. I'm straight.
Is that kissing cousins of the Mystery Machine? Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Where are you? Dollar store. Oh, yep, that's just your mom. Calm down. My God.
Yeah, it's weird. You're getting the messages a few seconds before I do. Maybe I need to reload again.
Maybe. The doggies are being loud. They're starting to calm down. Alright, guys, that's enough. You know, Mom, relax. And getting the roosters going. Good job.
That any better? That sound better now?
You sound good.
Yeah, I just
Rags
reloaded.
are glue. You have diabetes problems. I'm lost, Danny. Did I walk away and I'm in a wrong conversation? Guacamole. Oh.
Glaucoma issues.
Hmm.
Hey, stop.
Your camera is so clear, Larry. Looking
Yeah,
good.
it's weird. This one seems to work better than my other one. I brought the cameras a lot closer than it used to be, too. I got an extension for it so I can bring it closer.
Well, it is definitely crystal clear.
Oh, that's cool. Cowabunga, dude.
Yeah, the problem what I thought I needed to definitely get the glasses was when I pull the reading glasses away and then I look at the monitor, it's blurry as fuck. Until
Yeah.
my eyes had, start adjusting. But even now, I've had them off, hot minute. I'm still doing it. I had to wear glasses when I was a kid because they said the muscle that retracts when you're looking from long distance to short, close up, wasn't developed. It was fully, so they were having me stand 6 feet from a calendar with the classifieds and circle the classifieds and then look up at the calendar from that like to exercise that muscle in my eye.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm supposed to wear bifocals.
Yeah, that's where I was going with this. So, like 5 years ago, I started having eye issues. So we took me to the eye doctor, and they gave me two pairs of glasses: a pair of glasses for driving, distance glasses, and a pair of reading glasses. They didn't even
Wow.
put them in bifocals or anything. So I can walk around. I see just fine. It's just when I try to read or when we're in the vehicle and I'm looking at night, the blur. I don't know. Long distance gets blurry on it.
All right, hang on. I got to go get the dogs.
All right, hot mic.
It's chilly out there now. Uh,
Cock-a-doodle. Oh, on Sunday? No. Pratt's not open on Sunday. Ham. Oh, I'll figure something out. Unless we get busy and we post them. Well, I say we try both. I say we try both. Turn over all the rocks. Lucy, Ray, Mama's not gonna feed you. Oh, look out here. I know, the dog would hit me up too. Did you turn your light off?
It's on. It's just pointed the other way, so the camera doesn't.
It looks
pick
cool because it kind of like it got darker, but not too dark. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see half the screen's lit up and half the screen's kind of dark.
Yeah, it looks cool. Danny, where am I gonna find breast milk? Oh, you're in therapy. You're gonna have to walk me through that, Danny. Yeah, knowing the ley lines, I cheat with the ley lines too. Definitely. They're just gonna keep at you. Look at them. They're drooling. Okay, I might be exaggerating a little.
All right, how's that look?
Well, damn, now we look like we're trying to incubate you. I'm gonna hatch me a Larry.
I played the fifth.
Oh.
And there's the grounds I might incriminate myself.
Now. Look at his rolling machine. Look how skinny it is. Isn't that tight? Yeah. Ours is bulky compared to that one. Oh, damn.
Here you go.
Accident. Oh, he lifted it up. Nice. Cool. How long you had that one? That was a slick one. That is 10 years.
They're like $45.
Yeah, they run about 50 here. I don't even know where my machine's. I know it's put away, but I would never.
For me, this works a lot better than those little hand ones, for your tubes.
Oh, I used to blow those son bitches. I had to start throwing them away because I was keeping all the extra pieces. It's like I had all like 3 or 4 of those running around.
Every time I use those hand ones to put tobacco in the tubes, it would only fill it like halfway.
Yep. I always have that same problem.
The only time this one fills halfway is when the tobacco gets really super fine.
Or if you got a stick in it.
Yeah. It's a lot cheaper though. I can get like 3 cartons for like $20.
Oh, trust me, I know. We know. we rolled here. But I saved my machine.
It's kind of cool too because I was getting my bags of tobacco at this tobacco store, and a pound is like $18 there. And at where she lives at this store called Thriftway, she can get the same bag for $15.
Did you just blow out your ear? I'm sorry. The rooster just he crowed right behind her. She jumped. Noise pollution.
We get it. You understand what he's throwing.
I think he likes Larry's voice. They like Danny's voice too.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. It cracks me up. I just say her name. And he fucking goes off.
Yeah, where is she? Let me at her. I'll give her some cock-a-doodle-doo. That's what that chicken's saying. I'll give her some cock-a-doodle-doo.
Hey now, hey now. Turn some playback up.
Just some jokes.
Pretty fun. You went out and came back. Are we buffing?
No, you sound good.
No, I
You
said
did.
you did.
Oh,
You did. Your picture went black. It had a little spinning little wheel, and then you just came right back.
Yeah, you see, that's what's weird, because none of that shit should be happening to me, because I'm hardwired in.
Yeah, it is definitely curiosity's killing the cat, choking the shit out of it. I didn't know you had a tattoo on your finger. Can I see that? Let me see your hand.
Yeah, that's the key.
Well, I didn't need the dark side. I was admiring this. You're so silly.
I wear a ring over it so you can't see it.
That's cool. Fingers hurt.
That's what we got to
Fingers.
get married.
Fingers.
I mean, that big-
Anything near a bone, yeah, it's touchy.
I married that girl because Mama said, I'm sure wish she would have had a nice boy to be married to before I swear. Oh God.
Well, see,
You're in the corner there. What are
that's
you doing
on
today?
you.
What are you
That's
doing
on
today? My mom
you.
wants to be married. Come on, let's do this.
That's on you. Try and make other people happy. I'm over here donut talking.
Right after that, people.
So I went out there to get the eggs. Well, the girls were singing. They were singing. And this was on the outside. And look, so we're gonna have. I'm gonna have this for breakfast. And then look at the tip. It's like she's stressed on having that one. Like she double clenched down on it. Here, let me show y'all. Ooh. There's like these little ridges on the end where it comes out, the last part. I was like, yeah, it's like she clenched down on it. Little bubbles right there. And here, look at the size difference of these eggs.
Wow.
And then look at losing things.
Right?
Little losing.
There you go.
Those little tiny ones. They're not really.
This one's got shit on it. Oh no, I took it off already. Good. I was showing it to him. And this one's got chicken shit on it. We're keeping it real here. And then the flowers I planted out underneath that ornamental pomegranate I have on the backside over there. Damn girls went in there, tore it all to hell. We had all kinds of little baby flowers. I don't mind so much. We have more flowers. Not relax. But now we have a place to do scraps. We can have a cold pile. Put their scraps in there, and then the dogs can't get to it, but the chickens can. Yeah, I mean, I'm coming up with all kinds of ideas this morning. Want that coconut? Coconut. Coconut would have been a good thing to stick on this too. The coconut butter, the oil, or coconut butter, real coconut butter. I don't know why it is. She's chalky. She needs some Earl. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's better too.
Yeah, that was Red that gave us that big, the brown one. That massive one. I don't know. That was one of your girls. It wasn't one of my girls.
Yeah, they don't play that light color.
She has a traveling massage table. Where the hell do I sign up?
Yeah.
They don't bring the table to work. They bring those things that you're in on.
I had a friend that went to massage school, and she's like, I need somebody to practice on. I was like, I'm down. Let me finish this bowl. And I climbed up there. I fell asleep.
You know those computer chairs that legs are in and around, and
Mhm.
kind of like they make you lean forward. Well, they have this part that you lean on, and then the head thing.
I woke up with
And it
my
all collapses.
That's the nice ones. I woke up with my face, down in that pillow, and I look over, and she's over here, doing her crossword, and I said, "What the fuck is going on here?" She's like, "You passed out." She said, "I did my job." She says, "Don't get up fast." I said, "What?" She says, "Everything that I worked out is floating through you right now." She said, "It's kind of like when they put you under and you wake up, the gas, if you get up too fast, it'll go into your shoulder." Yeah. She was explaining it like that. And I was like, no, I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, that's nice when you have friends like that. No. No, I've never done acid. My head's fucked up enough. Yeah, not my cup of tea.
If you're gonna try anything, I'd try mushrooms first.
That's my cup of tea. I don't know. Mushrooms? That's so much more organic. Well, I don't know. Mushrooms? Well, I think that's something. I don't believe so. I mean, I'm sure it attaches somewhere, but leaves some kind of residue. But I don't think it does. I don't think it's in the same category as acid. I could be wrong if somebody wants to chime in.
Well, you think anytime you're doing something that's natural, it's got to be better for you and your system and your body than any kind of chemical.
Absolutely. How long you been studying what is it? It's not. What's the little
Massage therapy.
Yeah, there we go.
I used to have a massage therapist that I seen 2 or 3 times a week, and it was like for 3 years, and it was great. She used a lot of aromatherapy and different like lentils and different beans.
I still have to learn what the hell a lentil is. I am so ignorant.
Well,
what the hell is a lentil?
She liked to use lentils a lot because she said the oils, when you heat up
That's what I've heard.
the oils would go into your skin and it helps the muscles, I guess.
Come on, Danny, chime in. What the hell's a lentil?
And then it was funny because then when I went for my settlement because I got injured in a car wreck, they tried insinuating that she never did any massage therapy, that we were doing extracurricular activities for $200 an hour.
Wow.
And we both looked at him like, hey, we can show you, we have proof because everything was documented and stuff. We're like, yeah, you can go ahead and watch how much sex we didn't have.
Such a nerd. Just Christ. You know they're going to get up when you get up.
She said she's been studying for a while.
I remember as kids, we used to, massage. Like Danny used to say, we would massage. We were a massage family as far as my mom would have her shoulder all messed up. She would teach us to warm our hands, and she put the oil on it. She'd show us where to put the pressure and rub. And I think we're missing that. We're, like Danny said, miss that. I miss it.
Well, and I found too, it makes a big difference when you have somebody that whatever they're doing to their body has concern for you and your body and just wants to heal you. And then you have another person that just, I gotta get you in and out as quick as I can so I can make another $500 on the next person.
Okay, your sound's back. And that's the way it works, I remember my mom was real big on the chiropractors, and I always felt creepy in there.
Well, I think what's weird with the chiropractors, they don't really have any medical degree.
I've seen them do wonders on my mom. I've seen them do wonders on my kids. When my mom she was into it so much that after I gave birth, she had me convinced that my children needed to be realigned because of the traumaticness that they go through. They. So I did it, and my baby did seem happier. I have to say,
Yeah.
slid his hands
I
right
know.
into the cradle, and baby didn't even wake up. Like, this is
I
not.
tried acupuncture once, and I'm not sure if the person that was doing it on me messed up or what, but I got violently ill and a bunch of bad things happened.
That's not good. Well, hopefully it didn't scare you away from trying it again with a professional.
Well, supposedly this person was a professional.
Well, it's getting where we can't trust no one.
Well, what it was is before all this, shit happened, they had like a day in the summertime. They'd have all these people that donate their services. They had people, massage your foot. They'd have people that would massage your body. They had, acupuncture people there, and just basically all kinds of businesses offering their services for free that one day. And like I said, I tried out the acupuncture. It didn't agree with me at all.
Bring that food that dog's pinned up here. Chicken can finish it.
But yeah, I haven't
I ain't
tried
got no
it since.
funny girls. Hi, Pal. Hello. Yeah, he's much more gentle. Ain't you, boy? Here you guys go. Here, let's go over here in the shade. There you go. There you go. Hey now, Pal. They're not in the mood. They're trying to eat. You ain't getting that, Saxa. You had enough earlier. Come on. So what are you gonna do for the rest of the day? I'm just curious.
I don't know. I might work on my pipe, see if I can get it going again.
Nice. Well, you said it might be a good day, right? Weather-wise?
It's supposed to 80% chance of rain.
Oh, I thought you said high was 60.
Yeah,
That sounds like a warm day for you.
50. It's gonna be 56, but raining.
Uh,
But I got a canopy out front of my house that I
got some shelter. Nice.
got some shelter I can do it in if I have to. I like bringing it in the house though too, because then like it's kind of a damn thing to put it in the house because it's kind of hard getting it in the house, and then flipping it over is kind of hard. But once it's in here and set up, it's okay. I don't have to worry about getting wet or the batteries getting wet or the
moisture getting in. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really have too many plans. Me and her worked on the computer yesterday a little bit, and like I said, we've kind of figured out we think it's the motherboard, so really not too much I can do about that since I can't take it back.
Yeah, that really sucked.
Well, yeah, it's like like I said, I had the first my bike gave out, and I've been getting it ready so I could go do these deliveries, so I could make some extra money, so I could get some of the things I want or need or whatever. Maybe even put some money away so I could get me some property or something. And I got so close, and then it died, and then my computer wouldn't work, and then this or whatever happened. It just seemed like it just everything just started fucking up all at the same time, so I got overwhelmed for a little bit.
I don't know. You came back all borged out. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
All right. Anyway, doing that. Well, it says there's two people in chat, and I believe one of them's Danny. Is the other one gonna let us know who you might be? All right.
There.
So, am I any better?
Oh, much better. That was weird. When your camera was on earlier,
Yeah.
you were talking. All of a sudden, your camera went off. Your sound went off, and then your voice came back. Your audio came back, and then just a few minutes ago, or seconds ago, you were talking. Your audio went out on my side anyway. Went out
Yeah.
again, and when you came back, you were all borging out. That's strange. But you're hitting what? Almost your 4th hour.
4 hours and 1 minute 22 seconds.
You want to do a 420?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird how on the weekends it's so much slower because you think, everybody's got to work during the week or whatever. And at first I thought, well, maybe they were sleeping in, but like yesterday we were here for 10 hours or whatever. And
Right. I think it all depends on the day and what we're all doing.
yeah. Well, it could be too, like I said, most of these people work, so on the weekends they got to get their shit done at home. And
Well, you have to realize we come from a big family that we've created here, so there's other family members that might be coming on and got to spread it out,
oh yeah. I wonder where Moose and them are at now.
That was my code. Visiting family.
Yeah.
And I think that was the biggest part about this is that we should be able to come and go. You should be able to visit whoever you want without.
No, you're chained down, you're leashed down, you can go nowhere no more.
It's funny that we have, the world's already doing that, We're all facing that anyway, so why are we doing it amongst ourselves? That's the irony of it. To me, it just doesn't make any damn sense. It's programmed to do it, I get that. But that doesn't mean we have to comply to the program.
See, there you go again, talking that sense stuff. What the hell are you
it's the donuts.
doing?
I gotta fill up that space they keep taking out of it. That was a good one.
So are you trying to say you're the donut hole master filler?
No. No. I'm an amateur. That is Nubs. Nubs is the master of the donut abyss.
I'm gonna tell him you said that too.
I'm sure this is gonna come back to haunt me.
And it will be used against you later in time and day.
Bring it.
There we go. That's the Linda I know and love.
I ain't scared. What are you gonna do? Make me turn red?
Hopefully, anyway.
If you're doing it right. No, I'm kidding. It's the donuts. I'm eating this processed shit.
Yeah.
I got it bad for those the crumble donut or crunch. I think that's Oh, it tastes like coconut to me, but could be wrong.
Yeah, my old favorite is good old Maple Bar and
Oh,
Jelly.
me too.
I like the Bavarian cream sometimes, but I usually only can eat like one or maybe two of
They
those.
changed the cream. You have to be very careful where you get a Bavarian cream because people be jacking the cream on you. They're not putting the right cream in it.
Oh yeah. The best ones I ever had was when I worked for this pastry shop. It was called Swiss Pastries, and two Germans owned them. And I'll tell you, man, they made some of the best pastries that I've ever had.
Mm. Yes, Compal, we know you like pastries. We got you. We hear you.
Yeah, they made these really good meat pierogies too. Oh man, those things were the bomb.
Mm. My fingers aren't working. Oh, I shouldn't say fingers. My thumb's not working. Where are you, Larry? Why are they hiding you from me? Damn it.
I'm
There you are.
incognito.
You're incognito. Now they shoved you down on the bottom of my page, dirty bastard.
I thought it was dirty, rotten bastards.
I'm a rock star, baby. Hey, the good ones, you gotta, hunt for. I got no problems with it. It just agitates me. Because they know where I spend all my time, so you should be on the top of my sheet. That just pisses me off. It's like, you know damn well. When you start hanging out on a channel, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, kind of.
Keep that on your top front page. And right now,
Yeah.
they're hiding you. That's not right. It's so messed up. Algorithm sucks.
And it doesn't even swallow.
Telling you. There you go again. It won't show me. There it is. Okay. It wouldn't show me the time. It was bulk. It wouldn't show me the chat room. It wouldn't show me your time thing. It's just being weird.
It's keeping
Now it
secret.
did. Now it loaded. Oh yeah. Keep us all in the dark. We're not mushrooms. We're not mushrooms.
I don't know. I might be a little bit. I might be a little bit on the fungi side
Are you a little fungi?
from time to time. Yeah.
Yeah. We have 5 cigarettes left.
As long
My
as I
second
don't.
pack.
As long as I don't spore out, I'll be okay.
How can you be a mushroom and not spore out?
Hey, it's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
You better keep those receipts.
You know, the only problem is I don't have a drawer to keep them in, so they just kind of fly with the
That's what those mental files are for.
Well, with me, I don't have that much room, so I'll get something and I'll say, I should keep that, and I'll throw it in the drawer. And then, oh, I should keep that, and I'll throw it in the drawer. Then pretty soon I have 3 junk drawers.
That's where they got that cloud. The cloud. They stole it from us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's like, put it in the cloud. I'm like, no, it goes in the cloud. I'll never find it.
But you had it right in front of you the whole time.
Yep. Well, my kids get agitated with me if they go in to look at any of my pictures. And they're like, Mom, why don't you have these in, like, file, that you can put these in their own little category, so I don't have to go through all this mess. I was like, yeah, well, that's more work. That seems like it doesn't make sense to me.
Hey, Danny. Welcome up.
Danny, bring some sense to me, Danny.
You guys are cracking me up over there. I'm like laughing out loud. And this worries people.
This worries people when we're having this good of a time. I know, damn it. This is not allowed.
Oh, what are you doing? Don't stick your dinosaurs there.
Oh, let me put it this way. They'll only do it once.
Twice if it feels good.
Stop. Look at
That was the highlight of this stream. Somebody clip
I
that.
didn't even know she came in. I didn't even know she came in the room.
That's too much. Oh, that's life. That's life at its finest. We lost Danny.
Yep. Lost.
She'll be
in
back.
the
She looked all bundled up.
Yep. Getting ready for that trip. She's back.
Does she have a co-pilot, or is it just her and the kids? I'll ask her.
It is a
Danny, you got a co-pilot, or are you just going with the kids? I don't think she heard me.
I think her kids are her co-pilot.
Right? I have done that plenty of times. They're better traveling companions.
I wish it was just, all the kids.
He's like, I have a co-pilot.
But I just co-pilot just this one little he's like a hellion.
Your job can't be easy, Danny. What the hell are you thinking?
Hey, the thing
Yeah.
about it is I didn't even know that she was gonna be with me. I wasn't sure about it all, but I just. Okay, come get your TT. Goodness. But I had her and she's here, and it's weird and it's good and it's all kinds of crazy things. But I'm trying to
Right.
talk to you, and I don't even. She was in the kitchen, and she's like white lightning over here. She's in the kitchen one moment, and then here I am talking to you guys, and she's sticking her dinosaur between my legs so I can ride it like a horsey with her.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you said. Oh.
She has her little dinosaurs. So funny. My daughter
That's
loves dinosaurs. She has brothers. She has sisters. They love getting dirty. They love going shooting. They love riding their 4x4s and going fishing. It's like, why not?
There you go.
Right?
Life to the fullest.
Right?
Absolutely.
Mom was always the one that stood behind, and finished my job when I couldn't go. I would just do, I hope that they were safe when they went out. So, but it is what it is.
Right?
Yeah. Can't always save and protect our children the way we'd love to all the time. But
That's the thing.
we hope
So
there's
true.
good people out there.
Yep. Absolutely.
Boogie. Yeah. No, I was listening to you earlier. You were talking about your eyes and like cataracts or something.
Something's going on. Because
Yeah.
they're clear now.
They're clear now. That's
They're
good.
clear now.
Good.
And it's just strange how that happens. And it's like, do I really need the spectacle, the glasses, or is it something that is a health issue that's my body's trying to alert me? I'm real in tune to myself. At least I think I am. I like to think I am. So there's something there. I just haven't quite figured it out.
Yeah.
There you go, Larry. I dropped one for you.
Believe me, the brain already went there.
Okay. Maybe
I love it. I love it.
There you go. Hey, but yeah, it's all good. I had this weird growing in my eye too, and I just put breast milk and my urine in my eye, so
Oh,
it
you were
seems to
speaking
be
of
fine.
your own. Yeah, well, it makes sense if it's your own.
Well,
I'm not
no,
sitting trying
I
to figure out.
didn't have that stuff. I had some weird growth coming in my eye, but I don't think it was that. But I don't know. My mom she had it. She had cataracts really bad.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but for
And I
myself,
do.
I just did breast milk and urine therapy.
Well, it made sense. I mean, it makes sense
Mm-hmm.
to me when you talk like when we talk sense. It makes sense to me.
Yeah, right?
That makes way too much sense.
It's just your basic kitchen talk, you know.
Yeah, it
That's
really is.
me and my mom call it chopboard confessions.
I love that. Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
we have to chop it up in our minds why a million things are flying around us, called children and spouses and things like that. And somewhere beyond all the chaos, the kitchen and everything gets clean, the home gets clean, the meal pops up on the table, and this is where the fun begins with mom.
Hmm.
You know, because if you think out of all that what she was doing that she wasn't paying attention, you know,
Yep.
sometimes moms are quiet for a reason.
Absolutely.
You know, because eventually the children come to the table, and eventually somebody blurts out their loud fucking mouth.
Yeah, but see, if I'd known that when I was 16, I'm standing in the kitchen with my mom, and I'm thinking she's giving me stink eye and she's giving me attitude, and all she's doing is listening to me.
Right.
I could have dealt with that differently. I couldn't have, I didn't need to cause so much chaos. That's the only downfall that I feel. Like, the things that I've learned, I wish I would have been able to apply them, but then I wouldn't. It's a hamster wheel. You just keep running in your mind. You're like, ifs, ands, and buts didn't solve anything. But
My kids
you
call it
can't help
my kids call it my resting bitch face, and they learned it well.
resting bitch face. That's perfect.
I love it. You want what?
A butterfly.
You want a butterfly? Where? Where do we
Do
find?
you guys go?
Do we go where?
Oh, do you guys go straight up New Mexico and over, or do you guys cut through me and then go catty corner? How do you guys go to Oregon?
I do it with a wing and a prayer because my niece is coming.
Okay, I'm feeling you.
And when I go with my niece, I don't ever ask questions because you never know. But I'll tell you, it's one of the most beautiful things that when you have a niece like that, you know, even kids like that can just be like, all right, I'll come get you. Only if you could chill with me. And I'm like, oh, we could chill.
Yeah. I was blessed with a lot of nieces, and I'll tell you what, I have a lot of good memories with them, and they can call me at any time. That cracks them up because, not saying, some may say they burnt me in the past, but I look at it as no, they learned a lesson. I don't hold grudges, so I clean the slate. I don't hold none of that against them, and it's just funny because I'm all open arms, and they think I might still be mad at them. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that.
We hope for the best, even though sometimes the outcome of it's like a big ouch, but we
Mm-hmm.
still move on.
You have to. What do they say? A rolling stone gathers no moss.
All I remember is you can't cry over any spilled perfume, especially when you threw the jar. You can't cry over spilled milk.
Oh, that was that was genuinely perfect. Oh, yeah.
Right, it's all good. If I'm gonna do perfume, I'm just gonna piss on my hand and put it on my armpit and around my neck and be like, if he can't be with them pheromones, then he can't be with me at all.
They're taking the French version for perfume to a whole new level, huh? Oh, to toilet.
You want some jitterbug perfume?
Oh my God, she's on a roll,
Give me
folks.
2 thumbs up, and let me tell you, my thumbs have not been smashed by a hammer yet.
Oh. I needed that, Danny. Thank you so much.
Hey.
All right, all this cutting loose stuff is, that's
Well-
against the rules, so you guys better slow it down a little bit.
What's happening? It's all going to Moose's head?
It's yeah, exactly.
What she said.
Oh my God, that one hurt. Oh.
Hey, I've seen
All
men
right,
smash,
calm
I've
down.
seen men
Up on the
smash
train,
their own
here it
thumbs
comes.
with a hammer, and it's not very pretty.
Start running if you want to catch the train.
Choo choo. That's something I haven't. That was perfect timing,
That's a
Compal.
loud one. That's a loud one.
That's Compal. Those are the ones we're gonna have to rehome. Those are in faded crows are in the back. Yep. Goodness gracious. God, I got quiet. My dog looked at me like, so why didn't you stay quiet? Because mama don't like it. I like noise. She just wants to go eat those beans that are left over.
You don't
She's
even want to know where my head went when you just said you like to make noise.
Ah, well, if I didn't make noise, you wouldn't know I was alive.
Larry, you're not no man with a red shoe.
Thank you, Danny.
Are you over there telling on me again, Danny?
She came to my rescue. Oh man, they're all going on. Yeah, I have an old Craigslist account, so I think I'm gonna get some still shots and post those bad boys and see what comes of it. Maybe help somebody else's homestead out or get them rolling in some chicks.
But is that with an O or a U?
Say that again, Larry.
That's okay.
Ah, it wasn't a repeat, huh? Didn't hear me the first time. Sorry for your luck.
Well, let's just say I only want to insert my foot so far.
Oh, come on, Larry. You step in it, you step in it. Don't act like you can only half step in it. Compal's calling you on it.
Yeah, I bet he is.
He's like, I walk in shit every day, man. Don't tell me. I also need to set up my fish tank. I was supposed to do that last night, and I got too comfortable and didn't do it. I'm gonna set that fish tank up for those guppies.
All right, we got to behave now. Here's Book Lady.
Ha! She heard all that laughing.
Yeah.
Did you eat the couch last night? How are we doing today, ladies?
We are doing fantastic. How are you, my lady?
I'm okay.
That's good.
Still waking up.
Yep, still waking up.
It takes her about
Good
2
day to
hours.
wake up.
It takes her about 2 hours to fully get awake.
Sometimes I don't think my body ever wakes up. I go through the whole day half asleep.
That makes your day go easier, though.
No, accidents happen.
Yeah.
That's when you start taking day naps.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part of the day.
There's my nappers. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Well, hey, you know, when you get up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, you know, by noon, you've already been up for a little while.
I got excited when I heard there's these companies that actually let their employees take naps.
Isn't that awesome? I wish my boss
I think that is so phenomenally awesome because there were so many times at work I just needed a 15-minute nap, and I could have been back on my game.
Hey, if my boss would have been like, yo, Danny, I got you a joint and a bed back there, go to sleep, security full around, nobody will bother you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Because you're like our #1 employee, and we need you at your physical most
Top
mental,
notch.
spiritual, all. So that when you come out there, everybody goes, oh, the Danny.
Right? That's the way it should be. Yeah, absolutely.
Or they could say, ooh,
What you got, girl?
This is It's got 10 mushrooms, 3 and like 3 botanical.
Is it a tea?
Adaptogens. Yeah.
Yeah, I love mushroom tea.
But what I do is I get that, and I get some Valencia orange pills,
Valencia, yeah.
and I get some tea, like a tea bag, and I make a spliff with it all.
Huh.
And then I roll up and smoke it.
That's when my brain just went, she isn't drinking tea, she smoked. And then you said it. And I'm like, first thing came to mind, what's that taste like?
Oh, it's a nice blend, man. Especially sometimes if you get cloves in there, it's like, yeah.
Is it real earthy, I would imagine?
It just depends on what you put in it. Like this one, it's kind of got like an orange pill effect with cannabis, and it's like, yeah. And there's no tobacco in this one.
What do you use for your wraps?
The raw hemp ones. Raw. I like it raw.
I like it raw. Yeah. I'm a zigzag girl, so I smoke whatever's passing around, but if I'm buying, I buy zigzags, original orange pack.
I'm telling you, there's definitely a difference. If you're used to smoking zigzags, if you turn over to the hemp ones, there's a difference.
Like my lung closes. It's like, no, you're not letting that in me. I'm like, no, it's okay. It's healthy. It's organic.
Well, here's the thing I found. And I was trying to tell this to Freedom Grower this morning. It's like, if you have problems like with the back of your throat, like due to a growth or just something like because the way it's so intense, the smoke goes on the back of your throat, gargle with olive oil or coconut oil
Ooh,
before
I didn't know that.
lift. Yeah.
I didn't know we could gargle with oils. I know about oil pulling. I normally go
Yeah,
with
well,
the.
basically the same thing, but you're coating your throat, and so it doesn't stick back there so hard, doesn't hit too hard.
Would that help with like? Well, you just answered my question. You said an agitated throat. I had one the other night. I was like, when to lay down, I'm like, what the hell? Every time I'd swallow, it was
Yeah, I have a
that was
growth
like
on the back of
crazy
my neck,
back there.
and I have some on here. But I sometimes if my fluids go down the wrong way, I start to aspirate. So I have to watch how I do things. So it is what it is.
It catches on it.
Yeah. Like sometimes I'll be like standing there, like I can't suck in air. I can't get it out. I can't get air out. I'm just like stuck in this moment. Like, well, if I don't kill over.
Right. Well, my question is, are they stationary or do they get inflamed and then go down like cysts? There's certain cysts that your body will create and then it will, I don't in better terms, absorb it.
Yeah. Like it's weird shit when it comes to cysts in your body because it's not something that's normal in the body. You see.
It's definitely a red flag. Something's not working right.
Well, yeah, this is the research I failed to do when I was younger in my body when I took, the fucking Rogam shots.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 year, because I was fucking, I don't even know what the fuck I was thinking. As I took a flu vaccination and I almost lost my shit literally. In so many ways.
Yeah.
So
I never had one.
Since 2017.
Hi, girl.
Well, I started in 2016. Like I really started on a body cleanse and things like that, and stuff like that.
You got on it 2016, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. Put this over here so these dogs will be. Oh, there's nothing there. Good girl. I'm moving thought I saw something and there was nothing there. Alright. Should have looked at that situation a little closer. I kind of made myself do work I didn't have to. That's alright. I'm walking with the chickens. What's up, honey? What's up, Miss Red? You got something to say? You want to say something? Oh, they can't see you. Whoa, where you going? You don't say. You want something to say? Fluffy butt.
What kind of chicken you got growing over there?
Just trying to show you the backside. I've been feeding my chickens beans, and if you soak them, it won't tear them up. So I had a lot of thoughts about that. I was like, wait a minute, beans, you soak them, it does take the gas out, but
yeah,
what's that protein?
Baking soda that relieves the gas in beans when you soak them.
I always did the get them boiled, turn it off, let it sit for an hour. But then we were speed cooking, that's just how my mom and grandma taught us. They didn't soak their beans. I didn't start soaking my beans till I started making them for the chickens. Well, because that's the way when I researched it, that's what they were doing.
Yeah. There you go.
But the texture of the bean is completely, it's at its full.
Yeah.
There's no way you can undercook a bean if you soak them, I guess was my point.
Yeah. Beans are interesting. People always get mad at me because the way I say to cook beans is faster, and they've never heard of that. And I'm like, all right, well, it's just how I do them. It doesn't take me but an hour to cook them. you know, and get them done. You just throw them in a blender, you know. It's great.
Some of that.
Hmm.
When I want my refried beans, I do the whole process. I boil them and then I put them in my pan. I get my potato masher out and I get my milk going. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I use the black beans, you know, Mary, because they don't really give me or my family gas. The pinto beans do. That's why I put in the baking soda. But sometimes it just depends. I like making chili beans, and sometimes I mix in all the beans like that.
I
But
like that too.
you know,
So how much do you put in? So like I'll do a whole bag of beans.
yeah. Remember?
A tomato pot, the small one.
Oh yeah.
Baking soda would I put in there. I'm willing to try it. I'm all down with it. Like anything to help because I like different
That's all
things.
you put in your beans?
What?
What you just said?
I don't put baking soda in my beans. I just do the soaking over.
Oh.
Well, before I would just put
How
the
do you
beans.
flavor them though?
Oh, after they've soaked for the hour, and I go to turn them back on, salt and pepper, basically, and then bacon lard because of my render of my bacon I put in.
You put bacon lard. My women in my family always cook with bacon lard.
Breakdown the other day because my jar went rancid and
Oh.
I'm aware of it. And then last night I had another little bit of letdown. My garlic infusion went rancid because you have to burp it, and I got too damn busy and forgot to burp it.
Oh. The honey and garlic thing you're making?
That went black on me because I didn't burp it.
Oh, weird.
That's what happens. They tell you not only do you rotate it every day, you have to. I was on it, but that don't mean I can't do it again. I'll just give it another shot. But it was so close. It was so close.
You got busy.
I did. I get outside. I don't pay that much attention inside.
Yeah, when I make my pinto beans, I kind of do what my mom does and some other people that I've noticed do it. It's like I've always chopped up garlic and onion with the beans as they're cooking, and then put in like the California Negros chili, like one of those, and then the red ones and the black ones. I always put in those big chilies, one of each, and a little bit of oregano, and I put a little bit of cumin, and then I do the salt and pepper thing, and I let it
Well,
simmer out.
I wasn't thinking about the onion and the garlic as a seasoning. I was thinking of dry seasonings, but yeah, definitely. We always did the dicing of. Actually, if I remember right, my mom diced that onion and then garlic, put lard most likely. We weren't big on olive oil back in the day, and then saute it in that pan that you're gonna cook them beans in. And once they got a little more transparent, then she'd get her beans going. Then her beans would go in, her water would go in, and then she would let that boil for an hour. Then that sits. Then you turn it back on, and then she'd add her dry seasonings.
Yeah.
Pretty good, but
I'm one of those moms who I had to make time to make time.
yeah, because that stuff does take time.
So like I had a very ship-shape schedule, and I was very anal about it myself. So I had to like step on around eggshells around the house half the time when I lived in a home. So I just keep my eye on my intention for the day when it comes to the people that surround me, and that's how I I usually did my focusing, no matter where I was.
It's a survival tool technique.
Yeah. I figured if you knew a little bit of everybody else's job, you could pretty much figure out what you're supposed to be doing.
They're like, okay, that's your strong point. Because I think I was very much the same because I couldn't take my mom's role. I couldn't take my dad's. This yearning to keep knowing. I had my nose in my dad's business all the time. I want to know what my dad was doing. I was more interested in what my dad was doing with my brothers than I was what my mom was trying to give me. Because I just looked at it as I'm already a homemaker. You've already taught me to cook, clean, sew, iron, all of the above. I need to know the other side. That was always, I wanted to know both sides of the coin. So then I started causing riffraff because I had a voice. Oh my, 17. Like, you to death. Get out of my house.
Right. With me, I was always playing the house, playing house in my mind, no matter where I am.
Because they would ask you, everyone ask you when you're in grade school, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I always said, mommy.
Right.
And it would freak people out. And I'm like, I've practically raised my brothers. This is the way it was. And I was quick to have my babies as well. So it was funny because a month, literally, not even a month, it was like 2 weeks. Let me tell my story, Compal. It's a good one. 2 weeks after the veil was lifted, me and my mom were besties. Once I was out of her house and that whole, those politics, the alphabet female and all that stuff, once I removed myself from her house, we had a better relationship. Isn't that crazy?
No, it's wonderful.
Yeah, it's wonderful. You're not even looking at your own silver lining, Linda. Wake up.
Even if you had to, like me and my mom, we had to fucking move in together. She helped me and I helped her. Like, we didn't know what we were going to do after my dad died and I left my ex and everything. And I was like, well, we could camp together. It's going to be cramped, but we could do it. If you want to do it. And then the brothers started wanting to come back in, and because, my brother, he just got out of 17 and a half years confinement. So, like, my mom asked me to kindly remove myself from the situation so she could be alone with my brother and have her mom and son time. So that's what they do. And they laugh at me conveniently behind my back. And that's okay, because later she'll call me and tell me how much she loves me. So it's all good.
No, the system.
Right. And I check on her, and if she needs me, I'll go over there and rub her back or feet or whatever she wants. It's, yes, my queen, how may I help you?
I was the same with my mom. I was the exact same way.
Right. And it's like, if I walk in the house and my brother's looking at me like I'm just a piece of shit on the corner of the wall in his area, and I'm looking at my mom and I'm like, well, I gotta go now. I love you. Brother's home.
Your clock's back on. I clocked out.
I'm like, I love you. See you later. I gotta go.
Just short and simple.
I love my family.
I figured them out a little quicker. I just said that, didn't I? Any of my family members actually have the balls to watch this, I apologize.
I love it when they watch it. They hate me.
All the time. I'm like, did you see what I did the other day?
It's okay. I've been accused of so many things. I'm like, go ahead, keep on coming.
All the time.
I'm like, people, you're funny. I love it.
I don't remember who it was. One of the family members asked me how. Oh, I'm on you pretty much all the time. You watch how I'm doing. No, they're all convinced that y'all brainwashed me, and I'm in the YouTube streets, and I'm a hoe. You street hoe, basically. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. People gonna do what people gonna do. Everybody left me. Larry, where'd you go? Alright, I'm stepping out.
To boldly go where no man has gone before.
Did you hear what I
Who's
said?
this? No, who's this Finway? You need to show yourself, Finway, before I bring you up on broadcast.
It's me.
Finway. I got a Finway at backstage.
A Finway. It's
Yeah,
the goblin. We got a goblin.
I haven't seen Goblin forever.
What's a goblin?
Thank you.
What's good?
Oh, it is Goblin.
Hello.
Hey, man, good to see you.
Yeah, I figured I'd have to stop in and check in with y'all. It's been a minute.
Right? You doing all right, man?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Well,
I got a
that's
hat on my or a shirt on my head right now. That's why I'm not on the screen.
Yeah,
no big deal.
I'm up there.
So how you guys been?
It's just your doobie. That's all.
Oh, we're, plugging along, doing pretty good, having some good conversations.
Right?
Last couple days have been pretty mellow, but we've had some really good conversations.
It's been snowing here.
Right on.
So what do you guys think about what's going on with the world right now?
Messed up.
Mm-hmm. It looks about what we thought, didn't it?
Getting closer every day, it seems like.
Yeah.
You get those.
I don't know. I just don't understand how they think in any way, shape, or form is it good for us to fuck with China.
Well, you know what they say when you play with fire.
What's that?
You know? I mean, the guy's got to wake up. Otherwise, I would think that, it just doesn't look good.
Yeah.
And then, like, most of our debt is actually owed to them, allegedly.
Yeah.
So that's like the same as like borrowing a bunch of money and then saying, hey, I'm not going to pay you. Like,
That's the American way, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. That's why I don't dream about America.
That's about all it is a dream.
A fake reality.
But I've just been paying attention to, food prices and stuff like that. Because the food has literally doubled within the last 2 months where I'm at.
Food has doubled.
It's getting crazy here too.
Yeah.
It went way
Price.
up here for a while, but now it's going back down.
Are people
Like the
worried
price
about
of eggs that went down, but then what?
Hey Barry,
well, I
you
just
got
noticed
eggs?
that like when
Linda? Linda got eggs?
right.
She got chickens too.
Eggs here were like $15 for an 18-pack for a while. I think they've gone down. Our milk was almost $5 a gallon, and now it's down to $2.30 something.
You just made my daughter's eyes pop out. She said, Oh, I know. Aren't you glad we got chickens?
They're $9 here.
Yeah, because they'll talk about it on YouTube like those.
You went out.
Don't be talking about them chicken eggs now.
Water bottle.
Water bottle. I mean, how dare some bird shit in your yard and everybody gets flu sick or something? How dare a child gets sick and has to have their mom stay home from work so that mom could rub their chest with some Vicks or something or some homemade remedy? How dare her stay home and have to fend for her family and, you know, and want to come back the next day? Fuck her.
And wasn't the bird situation like in 21 or 22?
Well, maybe them birds need a fucking like little needle up their behind with some enema solution so that they could shit out properly, and maybe they need to eat better instead of the chemical processed bullshit.
Hey, I wanted to say hi to Bruce. We got Bruce Gass in chat again. Good to see you, brother. And as far as what's up, it's the sky. The sky is up, and I'm sticking to it. So have you just been off the internet for a while there, Dublin? Or you been hiding?
No, I've been around. I still, watch YouTube.
Yeah.
For entertainment purposes only.
You haven't been broadcasting much?
No, not really.
Yeah.
I just wanted to step over and say hi,
Well, I'm glad you did. I just thinking about you.
I'm stepping down.
What was that?
Right? Yeah, I just now found your channel again.
Yeah.
I still can't find Moose's channel though. I don't know if he's got one anymore.
Yeah, he does.
Original.
Yeah, it's Moose Original.
Oh, okay. Cool beans. Yeah, I'm gonna step down. I just wanted to step over and say what's up. And
all right, man.
Yeah,
well, you take care, and you're always more than welcome.
All right, bro. Much love, y'all. Have a good day.
Peace out.
I like his perspective in things. Hear about how he thinks about things, because he's got a different perspective than a lot of people.
You'll have to put his channel in the thing in the chat, Larry.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Bruce is getting gaslit before the show. He's getting all lit up before his big show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we give him a chuckle.
There you go. Hello, Audio Radio. Don't you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my favorite famous sayings on the CB radio.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Audio Radio. Don't you know? Audio.
Right. Rose Gold. The Rose Bowl. The Rose Parade, Larry. You ever been to one?
Oh yeah. When my kids were really young, we lived not too far from the University District in Seattle, and they'd always have parades up there in the university. So we'd take the kids up, and they'd go up with their tricycles or wagons or whatever, and we'd go walk through the parade. We used to do the March of Dimes and all that shit.
Nice. Did you compete in the March of Dimes?
No, like I worked for Head Start for a long time, and us teachers would get together and try to raise money for the kids or whatever, run the March of Dimes, and it was always a 25-mile thing, and people would give you money for each mile or whatever, and then you turn all that money over to the kids of your choice.
So you would hope to think so, Larry.
What?
I said, so you would hope to think so, Larry. I've heard
Yeah.
otherwise when it comes to the March of Dimes thing. I've heard
yeah.
so many horrible stories.
Well, it ends up being like 90% of the money goes other places than where it's supposed to go, basically, is from what I understand now.
Yeah, so while the American people are feeling like they did good for the world just keeps getting darker and darker.
Well, that's like, I always figured when you had a non-profit organization that it really meant that. And then I found out from my cousin that, no, you can have a non-profit organization and still make $500,000 a year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's those 3, 6, and 9, Larry. Those things will really get you.
Yeah.
It's those pyramids. It's those pyramids made with the 69s and that lead to the 9th path of like fuck.
That's kind of weird though, because at the same time, I always thought 69 was a good number.
It is. It's the yin and yang. It's life and death. It's male and female. It is all that it is.
Yeah, I always, kind of gathered, 69 was like the full meal deal.
Mm-hmm. It makes me think of the time where in the Bible supposedly, all the kings were throwing down their canes, and the thing about it is that Moses threw down his stick. And it swallowed the others up.
We all can be glutton for punishment at times.
All right. I was watching this documentary on the way, in the Mediterranean part of the world, where these young men are taught how to sip up milk with their penises from a cup. And if a young man could do this, then he was worthy of being a husband.
Larry.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, hello. Can you hear me?
The thing about it is I wonder what American fathers think about this and if they agree.
Yeah. Well, what time is it? Shit, it's already almost 11 o'clock. Damn.
Up and out of nowhere, Bash's, Safeway, and who did you say, Fry's, has all this meat on sale. Buy one, get one free, right? Doesn't that concern you? Why they're pushing all that meat all of a sudden on us when all these prices are? I am just like, red flag, red flag. Stay away from the sales.
Right.
I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, I might be crazy, but I'm gonna keep you alive.
Yeah.
Those sales are, those sales back in the day are one of the reasons I'm alive.
That's what I was telling her. I used to get the manager specials. We got to go find if you're going to go for a sale, you got to go for something that It's definitely a discount. Actually, you know where I like to go is Ranch Market.
Yeah.
Have you been to one of their? Oh, girl, an enlightenment. There's a butcher. Their butcher is like no other butcher.
Mm-hmm.
No other butcher. You're gonna see meat in there. You're like, I didn't even know we could buy that. Ranch Market.
Ranch Market.
Yeah, because I can't stay with my people forever. They have lives. They have to go live.
Right.
We don't have any of those here.
Right?
But,
At least that's the rumor, right? You know me, I gotta poke the bear. Do you feel me now? Do you feel me now?
It's all good.
It's that processed donut.
You know, I've had bear jerky before.
Mm-hmm.
Bear jerky.
Bear jerky.
It's really good.
Hey, he's getting it done.
Yeah.
What you need to do is go out there and take some still shots of them males. No, they're in their cages. This not gonna work. I see you in the chicken coop, all cooped down. You're like Pazzarotti. I could put the song on for you. We can do a full video on it. Oh, come on. Play with me. Come on. They won't play with me, guys.
What?
Tell her, lighten up. I'm a good time.
A break and a joint.
They're accruing because Compound just went off. So then Compound goes off, and then the other two. Compound. He's a good boy. He ain't messing with our girl. Notice how girls aren't freaking out? There's no stress. There's no noise.
Yeah, they're comfortable.
That's the good rooster. That's the rooster who respects his hens.
Uh-huh. That's good.
I'm not trying to make it. I'm not trying to humanize it, but I mean, it's kind of hard not to look at it that way. Common fucking sense.
Hey, you have to relate it like that to life.
Oh.
Everyday life. You have
Oh.
to relate it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look at the doggy. Aw.
Crazy dog.
Hello, Bubby.
Look at him. Look at puppy. Aww. I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. They do. Trust me, I know. It's the best thing for our flock.
Here you go.
I've already come to
Crazy
grips
dog.
with it. Oh.
Crazy dog. Crazy dog.
You're gonna be a hairy mess. You'll be a hairy mess. Yes, you will.
He's gonna start doing zooms.
Crazy dog.
He's like, Danny, just bring your massage table for me.
The more you say crazy dog, the more he does it.
Hey, Larry.
Yeah.
Hey, just tell him that, you know, I do doggy massages too.
Yeah. He's being crazy dog.
Saxon walked too close to Frankie, and Frankie jumped the fuck up like, whose ass do I need to kick? I'm like, nobody's ass. Calm down. I know. And she was like, fucking rubbernecking. Shoo, shoo.
Know when you sleeping.
It's like, what? She just stepped too close to her and startled her.
You were sleeping. Oh, you were down.
Sex was walking on eggshells, poor girl.
Yeah.
Alrighty, on that note, I'm gonna go grocery shopping, y'all.
All right, well, have fun with
Yeah, I
the
think I'm
You
prize.
have
gonna get out of here
Safe
for a little
trip,
bit.
Danny, and you enjoy your days.
Yeah, you guys.
Day.
Yeah, you guys take care, and we'll see you later.
All right, enjoy the
Love
rest
y'all.
of the day. Peace
Love
out.
you too.
Peace
Take care.
out.
Bye-bye. Well, you have a safe journey, Danny. I hope you make it home soon, and we can get together and have a big barbecue or something. All right, we'll talk to you later, girl. You take care. Bye-bye.